and welcome to another edition of Insomniac Soup. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hello, just another red shirt. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, Jedi Bill. Thank you.
Hey, Miss Andrea in the house. Hey, you did your first live stream today. That was pretty darn good. You're acting like an old natural. An old natural, I say. I didn't catch it live, but I caught the replay, and I definitely did smash that like button. Here, I like when people smash the like button. That's always a good thing, you know. And hello, Thomas Potts. You know, I'm almost. This time, I actually was almost sleeping before the show started. So, but I woke up. I woke up and said, "Oh, yeah, I gotta go on." And so here I am. Hello, everybody. How's it going tonight? I'm seeing. Wow, the chat's been going for a while.
Yes, a little while.
You guys are awesome. What's this? Thomas Potts wrench, sparkly something, vampire, and now I got a cat come on the desk. Don't walk don't walk on the keyboard. Whatever you do, don't walk on the keyboard. You know, I got these four-legged animals that like to hang around.
Walking on the keyboard would be like crossing the streams.
Yeah. And this guy over here was about to walk all over the keyboard. You know, and then things happen. You know. And you were saying with a sparkly tutu, what? What? Sparkly tutu, what? What's that? I don't know what that is. Okay. So maybe I was a little late, but you know, we're here now, right? We're here now.
Oh no, that Jedi Bill. That was Thomas Potts' comment. Wrench at Vampire Bill, explaining his little emoticon sentence. And I said, Vampire Bill with a sparkly tutu.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The show, the cat show. Well, there's a few of them running around. There's this guy here. That's Patch. He likes to hang around, you know. What about the sparkly tutu? No idea what he's talking about. Yeah, you do, Andrea. You know what I'm talking about. I only got that. You provided me with that.
Yeah, you have no idea. No, I'm certain of that. Yeah, right.
So yeah, I have it titled, "Do you like the Insomniac Soup livestream?" Why do I have it titled that? Because maybe I'm thinking about renaming the show. I don't know. Do you guys like it? I'm just trying to get some feedback here. That's all.
Put a Y in the chat if you do.
And Andrea's laughing it up. And when can we expect your next live stream, Andrea? Thank you, Thomas Potts. Thank you, Thomas Potts. As you can see, I'm awake. I almost wasn't. I had to wake up first. I had to go splash some water in my face to wake up. Yeah, my schedule kind of flip flopped on me. So I gotta be up to being up there in the night time again. And Michael T of High Desert Comics is what's that? What's that symbol right there? It's like triangles pointing up.
Is that what he said?
Everybody knows me as Insomniac Soup. Yeah. Well, that's just one of my shows. When I first, I didn't know when I first started doing live streams on YouTube. I tried to make the first one was about making entertainment great again, and then I tried to do a show about King Arthur and the myth of King Arthur. I probably should do a sequel to that at some point. But I've got a second. I got two other shows that I sometimes do. The Morning Blend and then my third show is kind of a work in progress where I like this name because I'm limiting the show length to a certain time, so I'm calling it that 77 show. So, being that it's 77 minutes long. I know. An hour and 17 minutes, worth of your time. And the soup here, it kind of goes however it needs to be. Sometimes longer. See, there's one of my four-legged friends there. Oh, you guys would be nice to each other. Earlier they were like fighting. Hey! Don't. You're a bully. You are a bully, sir. Kicking Pat off like that. Did you let your brother kick you off? Fighting siblings, what can you do, It was almost a cat fight. Did you see that cat fight almost happen? You guys need to be nice to each other.
It's almost as if they're trying to upstage you, Bill.
Well, they know that they can,
Oh, yes. Yeah. That's the I'm going to jump on the back of the chair, get in the stream. Hi, everybody.
Right. Your cat beat you up for treats. We shouldn't keep that many treats around. I guess I'm not a good cat parent. I don't give my cat treats. My cats, like, for treats, what they get usually when they see me or Nina eat, they come calling, "Hey, you got food. Can I have some of that?" And this guy right here, he tends to thinks he's a parrot cat. He'll get on the shoulder and he'll right there, try, "Hey, give me what you're eating now." He's weird like that. Anyway. Oh, what's going on in the world today? Anything exciting? I, and we lost Rush Limbaugh. Was it Rush? Yeah, he
Yep. To lung
lost
cancer.
Yeah. He lost his battle with that, or
Yes.
with that?
My understanding.
Hey, John Meyer. Yeah, we heard the news. Actually, I did a lunchtime stream that I heard that news. Thomas, how lonely is someone's pets today? Leave me alone, really? Oh. Oh shoot. What else is going on in the world today? Anything exciting? Anything?
Well, there's Disney
Oh.
doing their level best to destroy what's left of Walt's brand.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Have you seen Kathleen Kennedy's video that popped up today? It was about and she's talking about how Disney supports strong, independent women. Just a couple of days after they threw Gina Carano under the bus, and the video got ratioed so badly that YouTube changed the labels on the like and unlike buttons from the number of likes and unlikes to just text like and unlike, and has disabled comments because she was getting hammered for that video. And apparently, the hoi polloi showing their disapproval wasn't acceptable, so it was ended. You can't tell how badly ratioed that video is now, and haven't been able to for some time.
Hello, Andy.
Hi.
How's
Hello.
it going?
Hi. I didn't. So what you were just talking about, Red Shirt, was that what they did today? Because I didn't. I missed like everything that happened today.
Disney released a video of Kathleen Kennedy, which was supposedly, I think it was connected to some sort of awards that are coming up, and she talked about how Disney is committed, and she talked about this woman who, I don't know, 100 years ago got a patent for something, and she's still around, or 50 years ago, and she's still around, and they're applauding her, and then she names some other women, and they're talking about how we value strong, independent women, except except for last week when the strong, independent woman that was the star of their show and the most popular actress on IMDb right now expressed an opinion of which they didn't approve.
Right.
And by the way, the woman in question found out she was fired by seeing it on Twitter with everybody else on Twitter.
Oh, is that how she found out?
Yes, they didn't even
God.
tell her you're gone.
Oh
She found out. Oh yeah, let's put it this way. Even the New York, what I was told one time by an ad company owner, was the New York method of firing was you went to lunch, and when you came back, your office door had its lock changed.
Oh my
and there was
God.
a note on the door that said, "Pick up your personal effects in the shipping and receiving department."
Oh my God.
And Disney managed to find a way to fire her that was even more in your face, and you were it was even more, what do I want to say, demeaning than that, because she didn't even know she was fired until on Twitter she's seeing, and Gina Carano is no longer working for Disney on The Mandalorian.
She's a spokesperson quoted through 8 different articles on Twitter.
Right. I mean, like, how is that a way to be told you're done? And so after all of that drama, and that was Disney shooting itself right in the head. Then Kathleen Kennedy comes out with this obviously pre-recorded video that probably was edited, because I don't know. I heard one rumor that Gina Carano was supposed to be in the video as a featured strong and independent woman, and they cut her out and just left the rest of them. And I'm like, and immediately the reaction to this video was utterly 10 or 50 to 1 negative in terms of likes versus dislikes versus likes. And when I first heard the story a few hours ago, I said, well, let me go find that. And I saw the title on one streamer's embedded video, and I said, okay, let me go search for that on YouTube. And I found the video, and yes, this is the video I was watching. And then I went to, and it didn't say, how many likes or dislikes it had. It just said like and dislike. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. They actually changed the labels so that nobody would know how many downvotes versus upvotes this got, and that's what they've done. Wow. YouTube did that. Yeah. Wow. So, it's like, oh, no. We have to protect Kathleen Kennedy for whatever reason. YouTube decided they wanted to protect Kathleen Kennedy. But yeah, the comments are apparently disabled, and the likes and dislikes, you can click either that that you want. It'll highlight, but you'll have no idea. I mean, I'm looking at the Jedi Bill stream right now. He's got 7 likes and 0 dislikes, because that's the normal thing. You see the number right next to the icons. No, these don't say that on that video anymore.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Disney on YouTube. Okay. I want to see it. I want to see the crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if I can find it.
Disney's YouTube. I found it. I mean, I found the channel. I mean, I totally believe you. I don't mean to say that. No.
I'm going to try, and it should be in my history because I looked at it earlier. So I'm going to check my history and see. Okay. Search for Kathleen Kennedy 2021 Scientific and Technical Awards.
Okay.
That's the video. Kathleen Kennedy 2021 Scientific should get you there.
Here it is.
And yeah,
you're right. Just like and dislike. It has no numbers.
Right.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Oh yeah, no, it's like, oh. I went there. I actually put a comment on the video.
Why would they do that?
Because
Jesus, that's so
because
blatant.
It is. But that's the thing. It is blatant. That's what's amazing to me. It's not even subtle. It's not even a little, it's just like right there. Bang. No, we're not going to tell you anymore. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Right.
Yeah,
right. Totally. Don't look over here. Nothing to see.
Mm-hmm.
Move along.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just that was literally today's. I mean, I haven't watched them all, but I've seen 3 different YouTubers put up videos about this very thing today.
Oh, God.
And I watched one of them.
When I did a search for that, Kathleen Kennedy 2021 Scientific Technical, that's the first thing that comes up. The second thing is Kathleen Kennedy is a hypocrite, talks about women's importance. The third thing that comes up is Insomniac Soup 2/17/2021.
What?
Today's Insomniac Soup. It must be like, CCing, closed captioning the words on it.
They actually translate. They actually transcribe the words on these streams. What I'm told, and then the bots, And then the bots actually examine the transcription, which is how one person saying one thing, whoever it is, unacceptable, can get the whole stream canned.
So we shouldn't say Kathleen Kennedy is a hypocrite.
You can on my
Oh my God, we're still here.
You can do that here because
wait, are we here? I don't know.
Yeah, we're still
I'm
here.
a philosophy show.
So far. Hello, Parrot Head. No, it's never gonna happen, Parrot Head. Never gonna happen.
I don't know, Jedi Bill. When you hit 500, it might happen.
Okay, I opened my mouth up about the 300 subscribers. I haven't said nada for anything past where I am at now.
Well, I realize that, but there's plenty of time to trip you up on that one.
Well, you guys,
I missed that one. I didn't have power, damn it. I need to see the next one.
Oh.
I need to be on the next one, damn it.
Jedi, you're at 305 subscribers now. And what sense does it make to watch the first part of a movie series and then the second part of a movie series and then stop?
Okay. Well, no. Here's the thing. I think I did the first film at 100, I think, subscribers, and then I skipped the whole 200 deal, and yeah, because
there are only 5 of them. You only have to do this 3 more times.
That's way too many.
I'm just playing with you.
I can't endure.
Oh, I don't know. That'll get you to 9. If you did that, it would get you to 900.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll just come up with something else for 1,000.
No.
It's got to be better than
some
eating incredible hot food or whatever the other people do.
Some of my viewers still think they're going to get sparkly vampires on ice, and I said, "Well, I need a producer. I need a big-time player producer. If you want that to happen, we can make that happen for you. But I need a major player here. I need a major professor. I need support here, guys. I need support here."
Can you ice skate?
I don't know. I used to.
You paused for a long time.
A long time ago, I did skate. I haven't skated in years, decades. And that whole thing came about because I was telling a story about where I was when the space shuttle had this Challenger blew up.
Yeah, where were you?
I was in Salt Lake City, Utah, and it was the week before I transferred my class from figure skating to hockey.
Oh,
so that week I was yeah.
I was sitting with my 6th grade class watching the whole thing on TV. They had to give us all, I don't know, trauma therapy. None of us understood what was going on, except it had been talked about for weeks, because there was a teacher going up. You know? So
one of my teachers from my school was a candidate for that, and he was a math teacher, and he could have been on that flight.
I'm glad he wasn't.
Yeah, I can bet you he was too. Hello, Anthony of Dark Gift Comics. How you doing? No, Thomas Potts. I was saying it was the week before I had transferred my class from figure skating to hockey. Yes, I did. Because they give you certain choices to be in, and that's what was one of the things. Because it was Utah, and there's ice rinks.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a long time ago.
Utah, and then you left Utah.
Yeah. Then I came to Arizona, and that's where I've been since.
Are you Mormon?
No.
Arizona is like one of the top states for Mormon. I guess it's Utah, then Idaho, and then I think Arizona. I'm just wondering, just interesting.
Yeah. No. Oh, thank you, Thomas Potts. Thank you for that. Yeah. An ice skate and a vampire. Thank you, Thomas. It ain't gonna happen, bro.
Well, if you were a figure skater, then I don't see why we shouldn't be able to do sparkly vampires on ice.
Right, simply because I've forgotten how to skate. I'd be falling on my face all the time. And nobody wants to see that.
Well, I don't know. People watch an awful lot of that.
Yeah, I understand MTV had a very popular television show that they ran for several years about that.
Yeah, right. Oh my God, that movie, the Jackass movie. I just sat in the movie theater doubled over with laughter. I don't know what it is about that show, but I think it is hysterical. And I'm like a very, I'm like a, I'm not a 13-year-old boy. But there's something about that show that I just find. There are a couple people like that on YouTube also who just for no reason I think are there's this guy what's his name? I can't remember. My kid showed him to me. He goes around in like Walmart and like very carefully comes up behind people and puts pickles in their pockets. It's like whole cucumber pickles. And then like goes around to the next aisle and films it while they realize they've got a pickle in their pocket from nowhere. And I think it is like the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's so funny. And no one's laughing, so I'm going to stop talking.
We watched Anti-Tracker and Life with Matthew and LGD eat spicy gummies for money.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, that was what 4 months ago already, I think.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I remember that. I was one of those silly contributors to that.
That's hilarious.
LDG ate spicy gummies.
No,
he did like a whole hot sauce thing, right?
Yeah, he ate chips with the hot sauce.
Oh, did he eat the ghost pepper chip like you did?
Yeah.
Oh!
Hello, Latino Slant. And Latino Slant's reminding you Deadwood tomorrow.
Woohoo, Deadwood! I think, did Polly send me a thing of what time that was? He probably did. I just haven't caught up on my Twitter yet. Or my, it's like too hard with Twitter and Discord and all of the ways. There are more ways than that.
Yes, that's correct. Geeks Enjoy Neurotica. We only saw LGG Pixels eat the spicy gummy. Only LGG Pixels ate the gummy. Now, I'll eat the gummy like in a second because I have no problem with that. But because I enjoy hot stuff now. I even got me a fancy avatar that says that I enjoy hot things. See? There's my spicy avatar.
Ah, but that's not a Yitza, is it?
It is.
It is. You have 2 Yitza avatars.
I've got More than I can count.
Really?
Yeah.
Or them all. I want to see them all.
You want to see them?
Sorry, I'm like, now.
Well, let's see. Look,
Oh my
I
God.
even got a sparkly vampire one. And I got a Sith.
Wow.
And
Wait, go back to the Sparkly Vampire, Mrs. Sparkly Vampire. Yes, that is the Sparkly Vampire.
Yeah.
I have a reminder on it. It's, Deadflix and Chill on Latino Slants channel, which looks like it's tomorrow, 2/18. Yes, well today, but just because it's after midnight here. Now mine's saying 11:10 p.m., so I'm going to assume that's 11:10 p.m. Central Time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like it's at midnight Eastern tomorrow night. Which,
or a little after. Yes,
yeah.
That's what I see.
And I'm going to be there. Like, actually having it at midnight Eastern is going to make it a little easier for me because then other people won't be bothering me in the world. But it'll be late.
Hey,
can I put a link to that in the chat?
Absolutely.
All right, give me a second. I'll have that in a second.
Hello, Wookiee Supremacy, fellow friend of the Cotton Connection. Let's see. Look, I got my Wolfman Jack.
Oh, is that who that's supposed to be? Oh, okay. I
you're wearing like a Wolfman because I like around October time. I like to turn into Wolfman Jack. You know.
I couldn't see it very well, and it looked like you just had some weird Russian hat thing. But there we go.
There you go. Let's see. And look, I even asked. I said, "Yitza, can you make me into Indiana Jones?" There you go.
I love it. Does every single one have like a red spider in it or something?
No. They're because I was on a stream where I talked passionately about horror movies. And there's a black hole. Mm-hmm. That thing by my head is a black hole because we've talked about black holes here on the soup in the past, and there's like the Scream icon from just a bunch of scary movies. There's Chucky.
Oh, that's
down there at my hip, and the Mask and the box from Hellraiser because I was on a stream where I was talking passionately about horror movies. Because I am a horror movie aficionado.
Yeah. I didn't know that about you.
Yep.
A Fangoria guy, huh?
Yeah. Everything to do with see, I got green saber, blue saber, and then of course me as a Sith.
But there's always that red dot. Look at the Wolfman one too. There's a red dot on the left. They all have that red thing right there.
Oh, that's a balloon. That's a balloon. It's the balloon from It.
Oh, but look at some of the other ones. The other ones have red too. They have the balloon.
Yeah, it's the balloon from It.
That's cool. Big Bad Burning Bill.
Yep. And I even have one as Santa Claus. I gotta load up the Santa Claus one.
How long have you known Yitza?
Yitza's been watching the soup since its conception, since last June, When the soup started?
June of 2020 or June of
Yeah, June of 2020.
Wow. I think of the soup as being like a forever thing, not a thing that's been around for like 8 months.
No, yeah. No,
Did you use to sleep at night?
dude, I never sleep at night. Until recently. Oh, look, I even have I got a leather face. I have to load them up here because
Oh my God.
you don't, yeah. Now it's not. There we go. There's Leatherface.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Said I want. He basically just changes the design. What's that in 24 hours? Geeks during Neurotica. Anyway. Let's see. Xmas. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Found it. It was hiding.
What?
My Santa Claus.
Oh. You haven't put it up yet, right? Oh, there it is. I love it. Santa Bill. I love it.
Yep.
Well,
The
you
night-
too.
The night Santa Claus gets even. Oh, silent night, but deadly night. Right?
Yeah, it's more likely Santa Bill.
Just give me one more thing. However it goes, yeah. Forgot to mention one little thing. I'll ring. I don't mean on the phone.
Hey, back and forth entertainment. What's going on, brother? How's it going?
Oh, the OOC was so good tonight.
Was it?
No, it was great. Yeah.
That's
Well,
awesome.
big streams tonight. I mean, I'm not saying whose, but there were one or
Mhm.
two original, exciting new streams tonight.
Cool, yeah.
No, I'm
You're
just kidding.
you're included in that too.
But I'm just joking.
Yeah. I was kind of shocked that the young folks didn't quite. Oh, they've heard of Star Trek. The young people, they've heard of Star Trek.
Oh, I know. Do you? Yeah, no. I was like, oh, great. Now all my Trek friends online are going to be like, what? These kids have heard of Star Trek? We're supposed to be excited about this?
I mean, there was that film in the JJ travesty in 2009, and then again when that other Star Trek film happened.
I mean, the thing is, my kid was born in 2006.
Uh-huh.
So it just doesn't feel that long ago. Wait, I need to know something about what Wookiee Supremacy is doing. Paulie is going to trash Dune? He better not.
Dune. The new I think the new Dune coming out, not the classic 1984 Dune, with Kyle
Okay.
MacLachlan, because that one is gold. You know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know that people who
Father, the sleeper has awakened.
right feel the sting of my gom jabbar. I know that people who haven't obsessively read all the Dune books, like some of us, don't actually understand the movie much because, like, especially when they get down on Arrakis, like all the stuff with the Fremen is like super fast in the movie. It just like goes yep.
Look, he says yes, it is the 1984 version.
Okay, so wait. Wait, so what's the question here? I can't see Latino. I can't see Polly saying anything about Dune anywhere. How?
In the chat, yes, the 1984 version.
No,
Wookiee
before
supremacy.
that. Right. Wookiee supremacy said
Look, he's gearing up to trash Dune. Latino Slant said Tom and Andre from Midnight's Edge picked them. Andre from Midnight's Edge picked them.
Hopefully, it's part of their good movie and bad movie. Being Dune, 1984 was a good movie.
Wait, what are they? Is Midnight's Edge a channel I don't know about?
Yes.
Midnight's Edge is a channel. Andre, it's Andre's channel. Tom is on his channel. Tom has his own channel called Midnight's Edge After Dark, and he does slightly different stuff because Andre doesn't want to do that kind of thing. So Tom got this other channel, and he's a little more spicy sometimes.
I see. Okay. And are they doing something now? Or are they like talking about Dune? Why are we talking about?
Well, I think they submitted the idea to Latino Slant for the movies because the other movie was Masters of the Universe, so they're going to do 2 movies.
Well, yeah, they usually talk about one good movie and one very bad movie. It's and I think bad is not.
Okay, Parrothead, thank you. Parrothead says that Andre owns both channels and Tom is the host of at least of Midnight's Edge After Dark, I assume.
I don't understand how you guys are. Okay, so Wookiee supremacy must have known something from somewhere else because he's just out of the blue says, looks like Latino Slant is going to trash Dune. And then Latino Slant says, those guys picked it. Like, you guys know all this stuff that I don't, you're seeing things that I can't see, right? I mean,
it might be. I mean, I saw Latino Slant's Deadflix and Chill in my main window, my home for YouTube earlier tonight. I knew I'd seen it because I said, "Oh yeah, now it's coming on." And I thought, but I was not absolutely certain what the time was. I made a note of it, but I was like, I didn't write it down. I just tried to remember it. I was like, well, I'm not going to quote it on a stream. So I'm going to go find it. I opened up a new tab, brought up home, and it's like, it's not there anymore, damn it. So I had to search for it. And so sometimes you get live streams that are set up in advance and it's scheduled for, and you see that on home when you're looking at what's recommended for you. Mm-hmm. This is the algorithm. The algorithm decided to recommend it to me earlier today, but not when I went looking for it. So I had to search for it. So that may be the way Wookiee sees it and you don't, is that the Wookiee's getting it from the algorithm recommended and you're not.
Okay, so I just clicked on the link that Wookiee shared, and it's for 2 days from now. It's on the 20th, and Wookiee already has the top hit on it, which says, "Oh no, you're not planning on slamming Dune, are you? Bad move, Paulie."
Hello, Mountains of Elysium. How's it going?
Hey, Mountains.
The other Irish Lord.
The other Irish Lord?
Well, we know. I know 2 of them. Mountains, and of course Darth Revan.
Oh, cool. Oh, right. I love Revan. When I first met Revan on here, I was like, that guy is obnoxious. But then, but then I have just fallen in love with the guy. He's such a sweetheart.
Yeah.
And he could totally hear me say that. That's why I say it here, because I have no problem.
Yeah.
Is Elysium, or is the Mountains of Elysium, is that a reference to that movie, that Matt Damon movie?
Hey, Poe, how's it going, man?
Howdy, how's it going?
Good.
Poe's here. Hi, Poe.
Yeah.
Hey, Poe.
It's Andrea and just another red shirt, Jedi Bill, host.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Everybody had a good day today?
Yes.
Yeah.
How have you been, sir?
Pretty good here, just taking it easy. It's just cold and wet in Georgia.
It's cold and wet everywhere. At least you ain't frozen, and you didn't lose. Have you lost your power because the people in Texas have lost their power, and they can't do their live streams, and they're like everybody's in panic mode. It's like we've never had this winter. Damn you, groundhog! Why did you see your shadow?
Man, back in Mississippi, my mom and sister and my nephew sending me pictures back how they got like 4 or 5 inches of snow. I'm like, if I was back home right now, I'd be riding my 4-wheeler, my go-kart, all around, having fun, off work. They off for the entire week. My mom's a school teacher. My little sister's a school teacher too. So my nephew, he's a senior in school, and they're all off working off school for the entire week. But they're out there having fun. So they haven't lost power yet. And as far as like heat and stuff like that, they have gas and electric heat. So they pretty fine there. They was well prepared.
Mrs. Redshirt and I bailed out of the house on Sunday because we lost power about 3 or 4 a.m. Sunday morning. And we drove home today.
Oh my gosh.
We've been in a hotel. We've been in a hotel. What's that?
You drove in it?
Well, we drove in the storm on Sunday. That was interesting. That was driving on a rural highway with snow going sideways and drifting across the road. With no lights anywhere to be seen because there's fields on either side. So that was interesting. But when the house got below 60 degrees, we were like, this isn't going to change. And they're saying no power for 24 to 48 hours. I'm like, well, the pets won't be happy with this. So we all bailed out, headed for a hotel where we figured they'd probably keep power. I've been working since because I had power. I took all my laptops and everything. And yesterday, Mrs. Redshirt drove back to the house, check on the place and her livestock, and everything was happy. And the house was warm because the power had been on for I don't know how long. So we came back today. But yeah, Texas is, I mean, I lived in New England for 35 years and never had to bail out of my own damned house. But here, this is an all-electric house. When we lose power, nothing, and I mean nothing, works. And it just got colder and colder. And I went, this isn't going to get better for at least 2 days. So we bailed. Yeah, there's folks in my town who lived in their truck for a day or a day and a half because it was the only place they had any heat. And it's still not all done. I mean, we're still covered in ice and snow, and the roads are the smaller roads are absolutely insane. But here's the funny thing. It's going to be in the 60s by Monday.
Oh, my gosh.
So all of this will be a bad memory by next week.
Oh, my gosh.
It's funny, like the only time it got that bad that I remember when I was a kid, back in 1992, 93, I think, 91. In Mississippi, we was out of power for 7 days, but we still had gas then. You know, Mom had and Dad had the propane tank filled up outside of the house. And I remember my mama barbecuing every day, you know,
Yeah.
meat barbecue on the grill, charcoal, and me riding a little go-kart around and stuff like that, just having fun in the snow. But I don't know. I didn't know the seriousness of it as far as like people who have jobs and actually really not prepared for it, the elderly and everything like that until I got older. And I think Mr. Just Another Red Shirt, 2 million people in Texas without power. I heard on the news maybe.
That sounds right. And even the people who have it are getting rolling blackouts.
Yeah. And
I mean, Dallas. I've got colleagues at work who are in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and they're on and off online all day because they get power some of the time, but not all of the time. So yeah, this is just screwed with Texas. I mean, I think on Monday, I'm going to say it was Monday, I saw something pop up on Facebook, something posted by a meteorologist in Dallas who showed a map of Texas and its counties. And he said every single county in Texas is under a winter storm warning by the National Weather Service. He said, this is a generational event. We will be talking about this for years. Because, and I, on last Thursday, when this all just got started in Texas, somebody at my company sent out in an email a video that somebody posted on their Facebook page where they were driving near Fort Worth on 30 West 35.
Yeah.
And it was the infamous pileup that occurred Thursday morning. They were actually passing by as the trucks and the cars and the pickups were slamming into the back of the pileup accident.
I seen that video. That was kind of sad.
Oh, it's terrible because after doing some digging, it was like at least 13 people are said to have died in there, and something close to 35 people were taken to area hospitals.
Yep. It was car pileup.
It was 70 to 100 cars.
Oh, I didn't know that. It was 30.
Yeah, it was 70. I've heard 70 and I've heard 100. It was 70 to 100 cars. Whoa. And so when the police arrived, they literally said in a statement they were going vehicle to vehicle to vehicle, making sure that nobody they could extract was still trapped in a vehicle. And the fire department delivered buses so that the people who were not patients, but who would soon be because of hypothermia, as they put it, could be kept out of the cold and out of the wind. It was insane. I mean, the sun hadn't even come fully up yet from the video that I saw. And people were just cruising along the highway, and they apparently went up onto an overpass, and it got icy because it was, it had air under it. Those signs you always see that say bridge freezes before road.
Yep.
Well, apparently nobody paid attention to that, and I saw one 18-wheeler come slamming into the whole pileup and lift a pickup truck that had hit about 15 feet in the air.
Oh my goodness!
I seen it was a FedEx truck, exactly FedEx truck that with a 18-wheeler with the full-on bed on the end of it slammed into like a whole pile of cars, and I'm like, I hate it for the first 2-3 cars that it slammed into. Like, geez, people were still in there after they had their wreck. It's like something like that. You can't believe it that it's happening. It's something like you see in a movie.
Yeah.
But, just pray for the families and everything, man. It's
absolutely. But yeah, Texas has been hit by this in a way that, because I was on I think it was on somewhere in social media, and somebody said, so Texans are suddenly dealing with something we deal with on a weekly basis in the winter in Maine. And I lived in New England, and I used to visit Maine quite a bit. And so I just replied back, yep, we are, along with no salt trucks, no plow trucks, no electricity.
It's not the same type of snow too. I mean, they get like snow up north versus we get ice and
death mush. Yes. Yeah.
Hard snow.
Yeah, but the thing here is that there's no infrastructure for dealing with any of it.
And why would you have it? That's the thing. Like you,
Oh, yeah,
you know,
you can't afford
don't
it.
expect it. Right. You
Right,
don't
it would-
expect it. It's like people are always saying, so in DC, the kids often get like 3 or 4 snow days a winter. And people up north are always like, why can't you just send them to school and stuff like that? And well, the truth is it's not worth having that many snowplows and that many salt trucks and that many, if you're only going to have it happen 3 or 4 times a year, you might as well just have the snow days instead.
Yep.
And certainly down in the South, my God, you can't expect people to have that kind of infrastructure.
No. Oh yeah, it's normally, and my experience here has been that it snows, everybody shuts down, they don't go to work, they take a day off, and the next day or that afternoon everything's melted and everything's back to normal. This is not normal for Texas.
Yeah.
Seriously not.
Yeah.
And there is no, people in town, that there's a Facebook page for my town that's been set up, and people are actually connecting on there. Who has power? Do you have power? Do you have power on 4th Street? Do you have power here? And making, does anybody have a spare generator? I mean, this is what's going on, because it's people coming together and going, can anybody help me out here? And I've seen more than one. Well, my father is staying with cousins and with this and that, and wherever there's power, people are moving and going there. And it's been an absolutely. And I remember my sister warning me about this. She lives in Texas, a couple hours from me, and she sent me a notice that said, the National Weather Service was predicting that this storm's impact on Texas would be the equivalent of a Category 5 hurricane.
Yeah.
And I think they were right. It's pretty close to what has happened, because this has been an absolute disaster all over Texas.
Yeah. The news has been insane.
Yeah.
And they don't have snow plows there.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
They don't.
Most people, I don't have a
snow.
snow shovel here.
Yeah.
I cleaned off a windshield today with a pocket knife, scraping ice off it with a frickin' pocket knife.
Well, you gotta adapt to the weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I keep a snow scraper and brush rattling around the back of my car in the trunk or whatever when this happens once in a generation or once every 100 years, and your average snowstorm is like, I don't need to go anywhere for 6 hours and it'll be gone.
Yeah.
So
this
unless
is like a phenomenon thing, it doesn't happen too often, but
no,
I think major cities, I understand rural areas, that's in the country, they may not be well prepared, but I think major areas should be prepared. Because I remember when I was living in Colorado in 2013 and 14, everybody was laughing at Atlanta, and I'm living here now. They had school buses on the interstate with kids trapped on them. They were not prepared for the ice and snowstorm that happened here. A lot of people died in the car crashes. Could nobody get to them to help people? People stuck in the cars.
That's terrible.
And now they're prepared. They actually got the equipment now, but they haven't used them since. That's like 7 years ago. And but major cities should be prepared versus the rural areas. And Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, all of those, Tyler, all of those should be well prepared for stuff like this.
That's the thing.
Even though it may happen once every 10 years.
You can't.
I don't blame them when they just shut schools down too. Like, forget it.
You can't always plan for in increment weather and things.
To be honest, they gave everybody a week warning early that it was coming. To be honest, they did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's hard because the parents start getting upset because you keep the kids home too long, and suddenly the parents can't go to work, and it's a big mess.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
at the same time, it's not worth those kids getting caught. It's not worth like what Thomas Potts was just saying. He said he was on a school bus in the chat. He said they had a sheet of ice come off of a truck and smash through the window of the school bus. And
What?
he ended up covered in glass and snow
Really?
on the school bus. Yeah, he's saying this in the chat.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Damn,
Yeah,
excuse my language. I'm sorry. But, geez, that's horrible.
It doesn't sound like this was recent. I don't know how old Thomas Potts is, but he says what pissed me off when I was in school, all the districts around mine were closed, but we were open. Yeah.
Hey, hello, Moira, kitty, meow, meow.
Meow,
At
meow.
my school, when I was a kid, we always closed because at the elementary school, the pipes always bursted in Mississippi
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
when it got so cold.
Oh, I saw it on the news today. I don't know if this is true. It was on CNN, but like somebody in Texas was telling people not to let their water drip, and you have to let your water drip or the
Yes.
pipes freeze and burst.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
you
they
do.
did. We called. I actually, before we left, we called our water company. The wonderful guy who works there. We've talked to him before, and we said, "What's your recommendation on how to deal with this? Because we're going to be leaving the house for at least a day or two." He said, "Well, you got two options. You can put all of the faucets on with a thin stream. Don't drip. Make it a thin stream. It needs to be enough to flow." He said, "Or you can go out and shut off your main water
Oh, that
supply
makes
valve."
sense.
Yeah.
And then open up all the taps to give the ice somewhere to expand. He says
Yeah.
the downside of the latter is that you have no idea how many days it will take for your pipes to thaw back out. So you won't have water for days.
Gotcha.
So we turned everything on with a stream, and I checked every one. And when I came back today, I checked them all. They were still running, which was good.
Good. See, you did the right thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that is the answer. But because the other way does work, but you come back, and if it
Who
doesn't warm up for a few more days, you don't have any water during that time. You may have electricity, but you have no water.
Oh gosh.
You're right about that, dude.
Yeah. So I mean, it's that was part of what made me. I mean, I was going to hang out here. I was going to stay and keep track of, monitor the pipes, monitor the faucets, make sure they're still running, turn them on if I needed to. And then it got below 60, and I went, how cold is this going to get? And I looked in the weather. I looked on my phone on the weather app, and I managed to bring it up. That was a miracle because the internet was gone by then because the power had gone. And I managed to bring it up, and it said low tonight, 12 degrees. And
Oh, my Lord.
I am not staying in this house if it's going to be 12 degrees outside because it'll be 20 in here by morning.
Right. Oh my God.
So I'd already texted my boss. I'm not going to be available for work for I don't know how long. No power. And I texted back, change of plans. I'm evacuating with everybody else.
Yeah.
I almost made the decision Sunday evening. It was afternoon. It was 12:30 here, 11:30 back in Mississippi because they Central and we're Eastern time zone.
Yep.
And it was going to start snowing around 5:30. I could have made it there in 5 hours. I would have been there by 4:30. And I wanted to go back home before it snowed and see my parents. My dad's still in the hospital right now, and my mom's at home, my nephew, my sister.
Oh.
But I wanted to go back home, but I didn't. And I kind of regret it, but at the same time, I'm kind of happy. But because back at home, the power lines are above ground, and ice get on them, they pop, they go down, they lose power. But I'm glad that it haven't happened yet for my family. But here we got power lines. Our power is on the ground. We will never lose power or gas here because it's all on the ground. That's a good thing, unless we have an earthquake, But I started to go home Sunday, and I would have been still trapped there until I think Friday. It's everything's supposed to thaw out. They haven't been above freezing in Mississippi. I don't know about Texas, but in Mississippi since Sunday around 6 p.m. They've been below freezing, getting snow and ice. So I'm glad that was prepared and had everything in order. My mom, she been through this. My mom born in 1956, so she know how it goes. So
Yeah. It's just one of them.
Hey guys, sorry, I just missed the last. I don't know how long because my mom's cat got out, and I had to chase him all over the backyard, but I got him. Sorry, I don't
What's
know
his
what I
name?
missed.
Okay. What's his name?
His name is Tanker. He's huge.
Tanker.
Do you want to meet Tanker?
Yes, why not?
Tanker is a big old fat cat. Hold on. Let me get Tanker just a second. Big old fatty cat. Hold on a second. Give me Tanker.
We're gonna meet a kitty friend. Oh, look at that kitty! Look at that kitty cat.
Oh wow!
Look how big he is. He's a big
Well,
guy.
he looks like. Yeah, I have one that looks like it. Midnight
wow.
looks like
Camera
it.
shy. Camera shy.
Silly cat.
Yeah.
All of the cats are named after boats. So that's Tanker, and there's Dory, and my cat is Bingy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Moira has a cat that says looks like her cat socks. And I have one. That's a midnight. That's a tuxedo cat, and he's like 18 and a half pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is. They also have figured out how to open all of the doors in the house, so it doesn't matter where you have the heat on. The cat wants to, he opens the door and walks right in. It's like, come on in, Tanker. Don't hold back. Make yourself at home.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, Mr. Jedi had to make my cameo.
thank you, Poe.
No problem, man. Miss
Yeah.
Andrea, just another red shirt.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, madam. And Mr. Just another red shirt. You still muted if you. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I think he had to step away for a moment, so he said he'd be right back.
Well, tell him I said goodbye. Have a good night, and I hope everybody else here have a good night and have a good, blessed day tomorrow.
Thank you, Poe. That's great and beautiful sentiment.
Y'all know where y'all
it does.
Only on Twitter.
And I'll send some Arizona sunshine Texas way because it gets warm here during midday. So.
To be honest, they actually need it right now, and I know. Hoping for better days for everybody over there because I know that's a stressful time right now, especially for the sick and elderly. They need it the most. So.
Hey, Poe.
Yes, ma'am.
Lean for. Okay, stay right there. Don't move. Look, doesn't he look like he has cat ears? Wait. Lean forward just slightly.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's behind you in the background? The dartboard.
There.
It's because you got that dartboard open, and it makes you look like you have cat ears.
Right here.
Yeah. Or you're Batman.
Oh wait, go back. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Yeah, because
Okay.
There you go.
Right there. Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, I got it.
Come on, that's cute.
I got it.
You got the open dartboard.
When you open your eyes like that, you look like a vampire.
It's Bat-board, Bat Kitty.
But nice talking to y'all. I may be back shortly. You never know.
Okay.
All right.
Just another red shirt. Oh, yeah.
Hey, good to see you.
Nice talking to you. Hey, man. Hold a cat. This kitty. I do appreciate that. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I need a haircut. The curls are getting on the
your
way
hair's
out of
great.
control.
I want curly hair.
But y'all have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Guys, I have to go too.
You do?
Yeah, I'm just so tired. It's different when I'm here at my parents' house. I got to be functional during the day.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike when I'm by myself.
Are we going to see another stream from Miss Andrea tomorrow?
Yeah. I think I'm going to try and do another one tomorrow that's slightly more, programmed.
Cool.
Slightly less.
I will make every effort to be there.
Okay. I will schedule it better tomorrow too. Well, tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yes.
Can you guys help me? I can never. Okay, so Trek. Okay, you're on overnight, and then Trek goes on at 5 Central.
Yeah.
And then what time on Thursdays does Bird go on? Because I don't want to be on during anybody's streams, you know.
Bird usually goes on in the afternoon, about 2 p.m. Mountain Time, which is about 3 Eastern. I think
So
3 or
maybe I
4
should do
Eastern.
something after Trek and before Bird.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
You could be the in between, the bridge.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. What? Because I don't know. From watching the streams myself, I like to go to the next one and the next one. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So help me pick a time, and I'll schedule it right now.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Trek's
Come on,
usually-
chat.
Mhm.
Come on, chat. You can help out with this too. I don't want to be the one naysayer. Because then if I screw up, then you're all going to beat me up.
So like maybe 11 or okay. So Trek goes on at 5 Central.
And you're Eastern time, so yeah, you've got
Just
to.
at the moment, yeah. So I could do 11 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Central.
Oh, new comments.
No, nobody's saying mountains. Aren't you on Twitter? Oh,
Yeah.
so would people here? Do people watch? Let's see, what time is it? I guess that's evening time across the pond in Europe, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
5
All right.
hours ahead of Eastern is British time.
Okay, so I'll try and do 11
Greenwich Mean
Eastern.
Time.
Is that too early? Trek sometimes goes that long, but not always. Then you sometimes come on, don't you, Jedi?
Yeah.
You come back.
I think you're safe at 1 p.m. Eastern, Andrea. Because occasionally I think the Captain Trek has gone to close to noon Central Time, which would be 1 your time. So if you want to make sure you're not stepping on the end of his stream, and it would be, I would say 1 p.m. Eastern or later, and then you need to end before Bird starts.
Well, Bird, I'm just looking at Bird's site, and it looks like he usually uploads on Thursdays and doesn't have a live stream on Thursdays. And I think he skipped his stream today. He took a day off. Was that today or yesterday?
It was no. He usually does Deep Space Nine on Wednesdays.
Yeah. Did he skip it today, or did he?
I don't know.
I think he didn't do it today.
I don't know.
So if I do 1 o'clock Eastern, then that'll be evening or night in the Greenwich and east of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll do 1 o'clock then. Thank you very much, Red Shirt.
My pleasure.
Okay. And now what to call it?
You'll have. Well, you could sleep on it and do it at spur of the moment, just before you know.
No, I want to list it
30
now.
minutes to 45 minutes before,
I think a lot of people didn't realize it was happening today because I told some people but didn't schedule it and blah, blah, blah. So maybe I'll. Okay, Bird of Prey. Okay, Thomas Bot says Bird of Prey streams now on Thursday because Star Trek Discovery is over. He did stream today. Okay. But he usually goes around 4 o'clock in the afternoon or 3 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
So if I go at 1, that still feels safe.
Well, technically, he didn't stream today because today's new. It's Thursday. And it's Wednesday that we're talking about. So I know it's all confusing.
All right, then I'm gonna put it on 1 o'clock then. What am I going to talk about? Okay, now everybody decide that for me.
You could talk about
Wookiee. I'm not a Star Trek person either.
You could talk about Dismal Disney.
Never gonna talk about this is a place to
Yeah,
come.
they don't like that.
Yeah, Wookiee supremacy. I was more of a Star Trek fan for a long time, a Star Wars fan for a long time, and then my first wife got me hooked on the original series because I went back and watched it with her, and she was a true Trekkie. So all of a sudden, I finally had somebody to talk about it with, which is why I'm here now. But yeah, it's an acquired taste, sort of like classic Who, because the sets are a little bit goofy looking to modern eyes. I mean, they didn't have a lot of money left at Desilu Studios in the late 1960s.
How about this for a suggestion? The Fall of Hollywood. Entertainment gone belly up. or get a clue, Hollywood. You're done with.
Well, I'm not interested in, messing with the algorithm yet. I think I'll just call it like Coffee Clatch with Andrea. Does anybody
There you
know
go.
what
There you
Coffee Clatch
go.
is
There you
anymore?
go.
Okay.
There you go. Here's one from Thomas Potts.
Maybe stories of people you meet while working for NPR. Sure, I can talk about lots of things like that. I'll just call it Coffee Clatch with Andrea and say, come join. Okay, I don't need to write this well on the live stream with you guys. Come. Okay. Well,
and as the young lady said, as she delivered her book report on elephants, I don't want to tell you anything more than you want to know about elephants.
Okay. How do you say, Red Shirt, how do you spell nabobs as nattering nabobs of negativity?
Nabobs.
Nabobs. I knew you would know this.
I also know who said that.
Yeah. I don't know why I knew you would know that, but
Spiro Agnew. Oh, God.
Marylander, or a bad Marylander, depending on. Okay, NAB. Okay, good. Thank you. It's negativism, not negativity. I'm going to call it the Unrage stream. Great.
Andrea, you're on Discord. You're on at least somebody's Discord, right?
I'm on a bunch of them, yeah.
Yeah, throw that in anywhere you can. Throw that link to that on promote your channels on Discord.
Okay.
Make sure and okay, if you have hashers, it's called Pimp My Channel. But mostly, like in mine, it's called Post Your Live Stream Here. Or self promotion. It's everybody has it titled something different on their Discord.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's an invitation to go ahead and put the link to your stream out there so that people get advance warning.
Make sure it's not the one that says it's the StreamYard link. Don't link out the StreamYard link. Link out the YouTube tab with your thumbnail for that live stream.
Yes.
Because it's a pet peeve with some with a lot of us that we don't don't, because then you don't want to invite in people there unless it's your own Discord server,
Okay.
Right.
So make sure it's on, you copy and paste after you have it set up the stream. So, and with whatever thumbnail you want to use,
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
It's marketing.
Yes.
Marketing.
You're advertising.
Or in terms of Spaceballs, it's merchandising. Merchandising.
I've got merchandising up the wazoo. Let's see.
Okay, I scheduled it. It is now scheduled.
Good.
And I've got that's the StreamYard link. That's not what I want. You just told me that 1 second
Right.
ago.
Yeah, don't put that out
Don't
there.
do that.
Unless you have a select audience to see it.
Yeah.
Why did I freeze? I'm frozen.
You're frozen? Did Jedi go away?
I'm frozen,
nope, you're still
and
there.
I don't know why.
You don't look
Really?
frozen to
Just
me.
from
You're
here?
fine.
Oh,
I'm seeing the stream,
Okay.
Jedi Bill. You're not frozen on the stream.
okay, yeah. You want to talk about merchandising? This is merchandising. Merchandising.
Yeah. I got to
it's
get a
all-
coffee cup.
It's
there's a
about
coffee
the
cup.
merchandising. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, there is a coffee cup I want.
You can go to, where is he?
Oh, there it is. There it is, top left, with the red logo.
Face mask. Where is it?
Oh, I love that sweatshirt.
Mugs. You can get all my mugs.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm torn between the left and the one to the right of it with the multicolor logo. That's tough. That's really tough.
Yeah.
Because the one to the right of it is basically the logo you have on your top corner of the screen right now.
Right.
Yeah, I might do that one.
Yeah, and there's just let's see. There's new ones, and there's usually two sides. There's something on the other side.
Oh, is there?
You see, you don't just get this. You get something on the other side of it too. You know, and I got my many other things there. Lots to choose from.
Okay, I think I managed to do. Okay. I think I have it here. Somebody check this for me. Can I put this in the chat?
Yeah.
Put it in private. Put it in private chat. I'll look at it.
Okay.
I'll grab it and go and see what it. Okay, let's see where that goes.
That'll save me from having to open up Safari or something.
Live in 10 hours. Coffee Clutch with Andrea.
Oh, good.
Looks like you got it.
I found a Spiro Agnew watch.
A Spiro Agnew, God help me, watch. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Isn't it silly? Who would have made such a thing? Okay.
I like Ike.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's there. That's
Yes,
legit.
and Thomas is asking for the Dooms rules.
Oh yeah, please. I missed those.
I know. I'm up to like 115, I think.
Damn.
I know.
So wait, can I ask one quick question?
Yes.
When you go to somebody's Discord server, like Latino Slant has a Discord server, he only has a general text channel. He doesn't have anything else. You think it's okay to? Oh, and I've seen other people have posted things there, so it should be okay, right?
Yeah, if you can see other people posting their things there, their links there, then yeah, it's cool. If you post on there and the Discord owner says, please put it in this channel, which they usually do. They're polite the first time. Then you go, oh, okay, I'll just move it. But yeah, I don't think Pauly hasn't created that for long. That's fairly new. He's been doing his Xflix and Chill share streams on Close Call Kids Discord server, and he just
Are you-
set up his own. I don't think he's spread out and created a whole bunch of channels on it yet.
Okay.
Miss Andrea, are you on mine?
I think so. I just posted in post your channel here on Jedi Bill's server.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
Yep, that's the place to put it. And folks, set a reminder.
Okay, I will now go and post this some places and then go to bed. But I'll be listening because I want to hear Doom's rules.
Okay.
Undeniable rules of life. It's good to talk to you guys. Have a lovely night, you guys. Thank you for your help.
Have a good evening.
Okay, good night. Bye.
Well, I'll just since you missed some of them, I will start with number 107. I think I was at 115, but I lost. I got my thing packed away so I'm going to start with 107.
Cool.
Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 107. Political correctness is merely a way to avoid thinking for yourself. Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 108. The quickest way to piss off a Marine is to remind him that his paycheck is the Department of the Navy. Yeah,
That's true.
I definitely did. And hello, Keely Chow. Roll Tide, brother. Roll Tide. Admiral Oliver Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 109. It is never beneficial to a career move to piss off a Marine. Number 110. Laughter can be the best medicine if you know how to use it. That's a good one. Admiral Oliver Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 111. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, and I am tired of barking. I like that one too. Admiral Oliver Doom's Undeniable Rule of Life. Rule number 112. Nothing is ever idiot-proof, because along will come a better idiot.
Oh, that's so true.
That is number 112. Admiral Oliver Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 113. Your mental health is always someone else's state of mind. Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 114. Avoiding pain is not the same thing as hiding from it. And Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 115. Happiness is shy. You have to look for it. Find misery is very bold. And this a nice, especially like number 116. The one I just read was number 115. And Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 116. Everyone has a right to his opinion, even if it disagrees with you. To deny that makes you a lying hypocrite, and you're not worth my time or energy. That was rule number 116. Oh, I gotta go up to number 118 though. So we're at Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 117. You were wrong, as usual. I don't dislike you because you are insert appropriate adjective here. I dislike you because you are breathing. And Admiral Oliver Frankendoom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 118. O Our Lady of Perpetual Stupidity. The disciples have run amok.
And I want that T-shirt.
It's on it. It's, trust me, that's on a T-shirt.
I know it is. I know it is. I want that T-shirt.
Let me see. I can get you that link for his store. I gotta wait for the Discord to come up so I can bring it up. All right. Come on. Waiting. Andrea, that is a great thumbnail. That is a great thumbnail. I like it. YouTubers Forum. There we go. All right, here we go. I found it. And I'm going to put it backstage, and I will also put it in main chat.
Jedi Bill, Andrew's asking, is it okay if she posts the link to her tomorrow later today live stream in the public chat?
Absolutely.
Go for it, Andrea.
Absolutely. I have no problem with that. And here's the link for the Admiral's merch store. And there you go. Yeah, because I just bought some coffee mugs and a t-shirt for Nina, the Locutus of Doom shirt for her.
Oh, yeah.
She's wearing the Locutus of Doom. I can do a couple more rules. Admiral Oliver Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 120. Anything I say will be used against me later. I feel the same way. It usually happens to me here in the soup. I mean, that is how we got Sparkly Vampires number part 2. Yeah. Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom's Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 121. Politicians need to understand that not everyone wants to be stupid, lazy, subservient victims, and why some people recent being made that. Okay. Undeniable Rules of Life. Rule number 122. I wish to exercise my constitutional right to shut the hell up. Hello, Richard Tyler Larson. How's it going? AKA that movie guy. Yes, Richard, he was a great man, and the rules are there for us all to enjoy. If you follow him on Twitter, they have been randomly been put out on Twitter to go automatic. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I certainly have. But they're not going away, and we're going to remember them, especially rule number 129. Remember to live life as if awesome and incredible are downgrades.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You were only on this channel once, but you enjoyed your time there. That's you know, it was, yeah. He was a great, wonderful man, and
He was.
His time on the tube was short, but the time that he put out there was nothing short of spectacular and amazing.
Absolutely.
Mm. AT releases a Doom every night. That's, yeah. Well, well, yeah, we've glossed over that he's got a big following, and so yeah, it's a good thing because he's getting the word out there because he can, and that's all we wanted, So, thank you, Mr. Michael Crawford, aka Anti-Trucker. So, are you streaming tonight, Richard? You playing? What game are we playing recently? Just curious. Okay, so I left you with 122. When I start again, it will be at 123. Write that down because I'll forget it. Yes, I have to write things down to remind myself. Well, I don't have to. It just helps. It helps, It helps.
All right, Bill.
Yep.
I'm going to have to say goodnight.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure. I've enjoyed it. Thank you, as always, for inviting me on. And I think you should keep doing this, but that's just me.
I'm going to keep doing this. I was just under maybe changing or switching the show name, and well, yeah,
all right,
change it. But I'll probably keep the soup because I do like it.
It is the soup.
Yep.
So yes, and all else I want to say, I don't have anything to plug, promote, or otherwise talk about. I'll just say I will see and talk with all of you later.
Okay. Take it easy. Just another Richard. Thank you so much. I will not forget where I have it written down, Thomas. I have it written down in my notebook right here. Right there, putting in it. So I'll remember it when it comes up again. Yeah, actually, it's been the last couple times I haven't I didn't read the rules, so I know I would be much further ahead if I was if I hadn't. And I missed a few nights, right? But hey, we're back. We're back. I'm here and you're here. It's all that really matters, right? Hey, Carlo Albanese. How's it going? Praise the soup. Enjoy a good brew. And as always, hail Kuroga. Yes, hail Kuroga. And yes, Carlo, I've already quoted that, but we'll say it again. Admiral Oliver Franklin Doom's undeniable rules of life, rule number 129. Remember, live life as if awesome and incredible are downgrades. Yes, we'll all come to see Miss Andrea on her stream tomorrow. Be there. What? You're well, okay. That's not spamming, Andrea. 2 times or 3 times is not spamming. I don't consider it. If you did it like repetitively over and over, like 20 times, then that would be spamming. But we've only done it twice, or no, and that wasn't even the same. So you're not spamming, Andrea. I don't consider it. You're tired and stressed, glad to be home from work. Melissa. And then Thomas goes for the spam. It's like we can do the spam spit from Monty Python. We love you, Miss Andrea. We love you. We'll look forward to being there. Hey, look, there's Pflugerville. No, it's not. It's spam. Pflugerville. Get up here, Pflugerville. I'll have to link it in the chat for you. My gosh. Just for you, Pflugerville, because you haven't. Okay, I know you're probably tired, but if you can give me like 30 minutes to 45 minutes before you kick in and say, I gotta go to bed, it would be nice. What? You're not staying long. Okay. Yeah, spam. This is the perks of the late night show. You know, everybody says they're tired and they want to go to bed. This isn't LDG late night stream. What do you mean? What do you mean, Thomas Potts? What do you mean by that, Thomas Potts? Are you seeing that LG Pixels has outdone the soup when it comes to late night streaming? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that, Thomas? Say it ain't so, Thomas. Waiting for you, Pflugerville. I'm waiting. Okay. Can you give me any time? You thought you're okay. There you are. Hey, Pflugerville.
Here I am.
Here you are. You're not a night person anymore, are you?
No,
just-
I'm sleeping.
You're sleeping. What? You woke up and you saw the soup was on?
Yeah, I wasn't tonight. I woke up about 20 minutes ago, and I was like, oh, I should see what's going on online. And oh, there's the soup. Okay,
Yes,
I'll stick my toe in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrea's first stream was tonight. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, I didn't catch it live. I caught the replay.
Oh, good.
So, and I did smash that like button.
The only thing
she said she doesn't like smashing, and I like when people smash like button. Oh, smash it!
She had the three kids on there, and she was trying to explain Kapla to them. It was hilarious.
I know.
That was funny.
I saw it.
Oh, and Andrea, if you're still here, another meaning of Kapla is success. Wishing someone success. And I wasn't up at that, it wasn't on the panel at that time, so I didn't say anything, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how Bird goes through all these shows and watches like everything.
Yeah.
He'll watch this, and I'm sure he'll yell at me at some point.
Uh-huh.
So anything fun going on tonight?
No. When did the soup start? It started an hour and 48 minutes ago, Carlo. I've been on the air for an hour and 48 minutes. So, wow, YouTube's really slow. If you got when you came on, just got after you got the notification.
It's the law.
Well, yeah. Hail Kuroga.
Yes, hail on Kuroga.
Yeah, sometimes hail on Kuroga.
Or it's mostly snow on Kuroga.
Feels like I've been on for 4 hours. Really, Thomas? Really? No.
Hey, Thomas Potts and Carlo.
What Thomas Potts? Why razzle Kuroga? What's with razzle? What's razzling and Kuroga gonna do? And Carlo has his umbrella. It's a good thing to have an umbrella for non-increment weather. You know?
Yeah, yesterday I was going to take my camera out and take a picture of 0 inches of snow in Minnesota because it was snowing to beat hell and there was a 0% chance of snow.
Mm-hmm.
We probably got another half inch. But, I'm not even going to say it. Because, I know if I say it, we're going to get dumped on big time. So is Jeff going to have to work today? Uncle Brainy Sex?
I don't know. I seen him. He was on the what's on Onzo stream? Big Afford's entertainment stream.
Oh yeah.
but he was in the chat.
Well, that's cool.
I thought he would come here later.
Yeah, he dropped off. He was in Andrew's stream for just a minute too.
Yeah.
Lucky I caught it on Twitter that she was online, because I would have just totally missed it.
Mm.
Karoga. Death to Karoga.
No. So, have you ever written a Dear Bop?
Oh yeah, I've written probably half a dozen of them.
Oh. It's always fun writing a Dear Bop. Sometimes, since I've seen others do it, you send them some lyrics from a song. See if he'll read them. He does sometimes. The idea, the trick is convince him, like sing half a lyrics to one song and then another lyrics to another song, and then people go, "What?"
Just don't make them too long. That's all. But it's more fun to ask him stupid questions. I think my favorite one was my very first one. I wrote, "I like pickles." It went on for a couple stanzas, and then it was like, "I especially love pickles on my hamburger."
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the lesson, Thomas Botts, on Razzle. Thank you. No.
Well, I suppose, I was going to make fun of Thomas Potts, but, son of a bitch, nowadays, they don't even teach English in school anymore. So it's like, yeah, we need to know these definitions. Because for me, it's like, yeah, that I knew exactly what he meant, but it's.
I think I might write. I might pretend to be Thomas Potts this week and write a Dear Bop posing as Thomas Potts. What would you say to that, Thomas Potts?
Poof.
Hey, and Jealous, how's it going? Long time no see.
Why is he poofing?
I don't know. Why are you poofing? Why are you poofing? I'm still saying it wrong.
Yeah, because it's just Raz. It's just Raz. There's no Razzle. It's Raz.
Maybe he's saying Angora Angelus.
No, he's talking about Raz.
Oh.
Because you keep saying Razzle.
Yeah. So what? I like Razzle better. Carlo, you're outstanding for that, by the way. Mm-hmm. Thomas Potts, what do you have against Kurog anyway? I mean, you kind of neighbors there. Pennsylvania is kind of close to New York. Razzle sounds like Sparkles. Really, Thomas? Really?
Did you get through both movies on Sunday?
What?
Did you go through 2 movies on Sunday?
No!
Oh, okay.
No, it was for one and one only.
Okay.
And gosh, that movie was 2 hours freaking long. Too damn freaking long.
Well, that's why I left not quite midway through. I was like, oh, screw this. I'm going to take a nap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bird stole my thunder that day. I'm kind of mad at Bird for that. He didn't have to do a 2 double feature. Stealing my thunder, stealing possible audience. I'm mad at you, Bird, for that. I am. I'm mad. I'm hurt. You hurt my feelings, Bird. Maybe I should go to war with girls. Just for that very reason.
It is kind of funny how much people have decided they want to stream on Sunday afternoon, or early on Sunday or later on Sunday afternoon.
Well, my whole thing is I picked the time that would be before Futurama Sunday, and then he goes and does a double feature, and he invaded my space, and he's not a people. I'm not. Well, I guess I'm not. Well, like even if I'm wearing a very sparkly costume wardrobe, I mean, I had a decent turnout, but it could have been better if Burton had done a double feature that day, and he played a better movie. I only did it because I promised the good folks who watches the soup, that they would get that flick. The things I do for you folks. The things I do for you folks. Yeah, I humiliated myself dressing up. It was a good sport. I dressed up in a tutu, a lighted tutu, a vampire cape, a wig, and more of you went to watch Bird of Praise. What was it? Austin Powers. I was hurt by that, but I guess I can't be hurt. It's done. It's over with.
Well, there's so many people streaming now that we're going to be streaming over each other. That's just the way it is.
I know. No, it's open, and yeah, you're welcome to join me and Pflugerville for whatever time he has left in him.
Yeah, I don't want to stay up too late because I got to get doing some work tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Bill, I have surgery. I have surgery next week, so I got some crap I have to get put together before I go off to do that. So,
okay.
I'm getting a new hip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 51 years old and I'm getting a new hip. Yay.
Oh, that's good. But I know I have hip pain myself. So I understand. Screenshot of what? What do you have a screenshot, Thomas? Of yeah, a lot of people do. And thank you, Carlo Albanese, for watching along. Hello,
Hey,
Angular Angelus. How's it going?
how you doing? Is this working?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, why isn't it getting reverb? Hold on. Okay. I do not understand this.
Hmm.
Is reverb coming off on your end?
No, do you hear one? Geeks Enjoy Neurotica. Do you hear reverb? How about you?
Hey,
I
so
don't.
that's probably because my headset's a little weird to set up.
Hi, LDG.
Also, what's up, guys?
Nothing much. Hey, it's been a long time. How have you been?
Here, there, busy, that, and this.
Yeah, I understand that.
Let's see here. Yeah, you'd think that a $180 headset would be easier to set up on things.
Right.
All right. Let's see if I can get everything set up again. Nope, that's not it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Having issues?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, you.
Sorry, guys.
No.
I was reading Carlo.
Yeah. I cannot remember how to set up my virtual cam.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Are you still producing content for your own channel?
I'm going to be soon. I just don't know where to start.
You miss the Eye of Ava. What is the Eye of Ava?
I do believe it's Angelus's
Oh.
avatar. That's what
Oh.
he's talking about.
Okay.
Okay, they've changed a few things since I've been on this last.
Oh, was it StreamYard?
Yeah.
You usually get new updates each month. There's new
Yeah, but
features.
they've changed some of the setup for me to get
The
my
settings?
ODS to show up, and that. Yeah.
Oh. LG Pixels, can you help her friend Angelus? Because I'm not the right guy to help.
Yeah, it's just showing up black. What the hell?
Yeah. You had your avatar up there a while ago.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get the image up and everything. And what's up, LDG? All right. Must be some new settings somewhere.
So what other things have been going on, man?
Where to even start? All right. Well, I do not understand what's going on with the camera system.
Has the winter storms infected your area, your neck of the woods?
Yep, a few times.
Yeah. Hopefully not as bad as in there in Texas.
Yeah, so I've heard.
That their winter storm cut them for a really loop. It's like, what's this white stuff? What's this white stuff?
Yeah, they don't get to see it very often, do they?
Why is there so much of it? They had to probably unpack all their winter clothing if they had any winter clothing.
Okay, I do believe. Is there a virtual cam update or something?
I don't know. Oh, I hate to do this. Pflugerville and
What's up?
Gort, keep the chat and everybody entertained. I have to step away for a moment. I'll
Yep.
be right back.
Okay.
So, what you been up to, Fuger?
Oh, nothing fun. Been hanging out, going to doctor appointments, and freezing to death because it's been, double digits in the minus.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
But now we're going to get double digits in the positive. Yay. Yay, me.
So,
We're going to be like, I'm just taking a look at the weather here. Monday might be 41 degrees. Fahrenheit, that is. That'd be great. That'd be nice. What are you up to?
been gaming, been dealing with home stuff.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't do is game. I mean, there's been a few Star Trek games that have come out, and it's like, oh, that might be fun, but then I turn it on, and it's like, I don't get this, and I just toss it to the side and say, to hell with it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. I think so. Give me a second.
Yeah. No worries.
There we go. Got it to work.
Hey, what is that?
Oh, I'll leave that up. I'll be right back, though.
Okay.
It's D&D, huh?
What? My kitty cats are talking to me.
Is that your cats bitching at you, Bill?
Yeah, I think so.
I get that, like today was the first time my car started in a week and a half. So I went out for a drive and I get back and I come up the driveway and I shut it on and I get out and they're just like,
There we go.
it's like, you bastards, just shut the hell up. They drive me nuts.
But yeah, that's what I've been working on as of late.
What exactly are we looking at?
D&D character sheet.
Oh. Midnight, come here. Do you need... Usually that means two things. Needs food or just wants attention. Which is it?
Both. Always both.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now that we got that set up, let's go to this. Oh, yay. You're throwing that up.
There's your old flash here. I remember that.
Yep.
What, mister?
Carlo, I'm actually getting set up for one that a few of my friends are running. I did find a unofficial 5e version of Half Dragon, though.
Do you do your games over the internet or do you have a LAN party?
Over the internet, basically. However, I do need to set up something for me and Haster. We were supposed to have a sit down and run for that, and I was supposed to DM for it. But just haven't had the creative juices flowing as of late. So I can't write the whole story and everything and get it running and all that fun stuff.
All right.
Oh, we got a spacey background.
Yep. I could change that up. I like to have multiple backgrounds.
Yeah, I get you right there.
Like,
Yeah, you'll
ever
have to
try
set
it?
up a slideshow for your background, Bill.
Yeah. I just always go with the Batman. And Pixel's favorite. There you go. We're in the Matrix now.
Oh, I got one for
Nice.
Pixels then. After you see this one.
Oh, I like that. I need to find more animated ones. This is the only one that I have that's animated. When it works.
Now, where did I put that picture? I need to actually go through all my pictures and do some pruning and everything. Let's see here. Nope, that's not it. So what turns you off on gaming, by the way?
Well, for me,
Yeah.
I have horrible hand-eye coordination,
Ah, yeah, that does sort of ruin
and
it for a lot of people.
I don't. I don't stick with it long enough for the muscle memory to kick in.
Wait,
It's not like driving a tractor. I'll sit in a tractor for 17 hours a day.
why do you need hand-eye coordination for RPG games?
For gaming,
Yeah.
have you ever tried to play like Mortal Kombat and try to hit YYXs? Blah, 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 blah,
Well, that's okay. That's with gaming, not RPG games. RPG games.
Well,
you
it doesn't. It
roll
really.
dice.
Yeah, I just don't. Well, in like RPGs, it's like I keep running into a wall. It's like, why do you have to run into the wall? I want to go that way, Yeah, I just don't get it. So,
Mm-hmm.
there was one game that I actually kind of liked, but that was when I was like 10, 12 years old. It was called Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
Oregon Trail is actually cool as fuck. I remember that.
Yeah, everybody enjoyed playing the Oregon Trail.
There we go.
Oh, that one's cool.
Did you make this, or is this something
Nah,
you
I
found?
found this years ago.
Okay.
And it's animated like that. It just keeps going.
Yep. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Yeah. And that one's moving from right to left.
Yep.
It'd be kind of funny if I had any friends who were really good with video work. I'd have them put, how you got that? There's that line in there that
Yeah.
you're straight in between, but put kind of a hook on it, and then move that so that it would go, error detected, or what have
Yeah.
you. That would be kind of fun, because it would be like, hey, this doesn't belong here. This doesn't belong here. But with that, I'm going to head out, Bill. And,
Okay.
And and AA, and I'm going to go take a big nap because I got to get up and do some stuff tomorrow. So
Okay. You take it easy, my friend.
yeah, don't party too hard. It was nice to be back on the. Nice to be back on the soup.
Yep.
Later.
Hope to see you back here again sometime. All right.
So how's everybody been? I mean, like CC and all them.
Well, CPC, he's been dealing with a lot of family issues, and
Ooh, sounds like fun.
poor guy. Yeah, he's in Phoenix and he doesn't want to be in Phoenix. He wants to be in his home in Williams, Arizona. And,
Oh, I also found very specific person's thing. I found DJ's horse.
what?
I found DJ's horse.
Oh. It's the unicorn. Hey,
It's a rainbow unicorn.
And does it come with a lady?
I do not know.
Sorry. As long as it came with a lady, you know.
I mean, one can only hope.
Right. That is some gorgeous artwork there.
Yeah, it is.
It's did it say who the artist was?
I don't know. Let me actually pull it up on my computer. Once I remember where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Lynn Abley Burton, apparently.
Nice. And Carlo, has anybody heard from V-Star? I haven't heard from her per se, but
What, V-Star kind of jumped off the map or something?
Yeah, she did. And she changed her name, but I don't know if she's going back to V-Star. But I recently got an invite to her Discord server, so she's still out there. Been busy in life, so
yeah, I don't see her old Discord anymore. What happened to it?
She might have started a new one.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I think that's why I got an invite to it, like yesterday.
Huh.
Yeah, so, yeah. She started a new one. And she'd been going Star Raven something that she was using instead of V-Star.
But you were talking about games needing hand-eye coordination, right?
Yeah. Well, I know, like, you know, there's a general. I don't play the video games pretty much anymore because I've got an old Xbox 360 and I Haven't got any new systems. It's been a while.
Yeah, like for instance, this right here.
Dragon's Dumb.
Yeah.
Looks cool. What, buddy?
Oh, hold on. My cat wants out. Oh no. Scoot your butt so I can let you out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go.
Cool, looking cool. What is this? Were you playing this PlayStation or is it Xbox?
Oof. And I'm dead already. Yeah, this is one of those games that it's not an easy game to get into.
Looks pretty cool.
Shit, I'm going to die now.
Oh. It looks like the skulls make me think of Army of Darkness or Jason and the Argonauts.
Yeah.
Harryhausen did some great stuff. Ray Harryhausen. This looks like a game I would play, but it would probably take a long time.
But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what I've been up to other than pretty much life.
Mm-hmm. Have you played with Hoster on his gaming streams?
Used to play with them and everything, but yeah. I've not plugged in my PS4 forever.
Is that what this is? A PS4?
Nah.
No. PC?
Yep.
Cool. Do you use a controller for this on these?
Nah, keyboard and mouse.
Keyboard and mouse. But do you have the option
I have the option
to use a controller?
Yep. These guys do not like me right now.
I think I have to step away for a moment. I think my cat is trying to tell me he wants food and his bowl might be out of food, so I have to go in the other room to make sure he has food.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
So everybody can enjoy watching him play this.
We die.
Just to keep the troops entertained for a while.
Yeah.
They'll like it.
Really wish my pawn would stay out of the stupid gas.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, they needed some food. Carla, you have a Xbox 360 controller and adapter plug-in for my PC, so you can use them. Cool. Yeah, I would like to do that. Maybe I should look into doing that. I don't know if my 360 still works. I should try it. I could do some gameplay. Like, I don't know if people didn't like this one, but I liked Dante's Inferno. It came from like 2010. I liked it.
It's a good game. It's just it's not what a lot of people would think as a quality RPG.
I liked it though. It took me a long time to get through it. It took.
Oh yeah, it is a very daunting
hours
and
to
very
get
hard
through.
game to play sometimes.
I had to do the IMGN walkthrough just to get through it. I had to Google IGN and go through the walkthrough and watch their tutorials just to get through the game. But I got through it. Yeah. And I loved every bit of that game and still enjoy it. and I haven't finished yet, but Darksiders,
Which Darksiders?
the first one.
Ooh.
I haven't played that in ages, but I
Yep.
was on my way to making my way through that one. But then I stopped playing. I just stopped playing because I guess I was watching things, you know. I could only play for about maybe 2 hours at a time when it comes to gameplay. I usually give up after that because I get frustrated and my hands get tired from pressing the buttons.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, not everybody has the gaming aspect, and it does get kind of wearing on your body a little bit sometimes.
Yeah. I consider myself a gamer. I'm just not a good gamer. I enjoy playing video games. I do. But I miss playing video games. I actually do. So
Well, I mean, you can see my stats, right?
yeah.
I mean, level 38 with pretty much mixture of in-game gear, and I still get my ass kicked.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see here. Where do I go from here? Well, first things first, I need to clear out my inventory a little bit.
Hey, thank you for coming on here and gaming. It's giving the folks there's something cool to look at. I mean, there's still 7 awesome people in here with us watching along. And I've got my laptop hooked up to my 32-inch TV, so
Oh, nice.
it looks pretty cool on the big monitor TV.
I think I lost a pawn.
Oh no.
Rip.
You know, sometimes those maps at the lower half left-hand corner, sometimes they mess me up.
Yeah, they can.
No, where I go, it's like disorienting. Uh, can you change the camel views? Like instead of the back of his head, can you be looking for the front?
Like that?
It's always weird when you could change the camera view. Yeah.
When you're actually running around, no, but
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got a diamond. Too bad I'm not playing Minecraft. And let's see here. But yeah, RPGs is pretty much what I enjoy the most.
Yeah. This is this kind of reminiscence of the Lord of the Rings trilogy games. Did you ever play it was on the PlayStation 2, the Third Age, it was EA and it was the Third Age, Middle Earth, the Third Age.
I don't know.
No. I went out and got that game and I never did play it. I got a game and I never did play it. And I still have it because I don't get rid of my video games. Mainly because I didn't like the trading value that you would get from GameStop or,
Yeah, it gets a little.
Well, some games it's like they offer you this much, and you're like, no, what? I don't understand. I paid $60 for this brand new, and you want to offer me $2 or $1.25.
Right.
I know the game's old, but I still paid $60. Why do I?
Right.
Yeah. That's what I hate about them. You pay $60 and the minute they only hold value for the first week or two after release of the video game.
Yeah.
How's the audio sound in this? Because we can't hear the soundtrack.
Give me a second. Let me actually do some setting up with that. All right.
And I know some of these games have really cool scores.
All right. Trying to remember how to set this up. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. You'll probably have to. You got your screen shared, right?
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Let me.
You have to hit the share audio if you works.
Whoa. Give me a second. Let me fix this.
Oh, that was me. I made it.
All right. What the heck? All
No,
right.
I can make the screen bigger. That's where it's just your screen and.
All right. Let me know when you hear things.
No audio yet.
All right. Hold on. That might be my. Let's see here.
You might have to unshare your screen and then redo that. Share audio.
I think it might be. All right. Give me a second. I gotta probably do something.
Yeah.
All right. You still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. You can hear that.
All right. So we can hear it now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
5 by 5.
Oh, boy.
It's not the feat to flee from battle, master. 'Tis survival.
I see you, Death.
Banshee.
Sounding good.
Still too early. A lich. Up and at them, sir. I've learned of beasts. too early to
You'll be fine so long as I.
Still too early to admit defeat.
There is no need.
Up and at them, sir. One of its kind are coming! Well, this looks striking. There, floating.
Be gone before this sacred light! Weaklings out of the way. Ready the next brigade. In white rings.
Take care, you aren't poisoned.
You know what? This also reminds me of Diablo.
Yeah. It's taken a lot out of
It reminds me a lot of Diablo 3.
Infinite numbers have risen. Someone there?
Yeah.
There's someone there, yeah.
Yeah, her voice is all messed up. Okay then. Where do I go? Well, guess it's time to save and try something. Wish me luck. Nope, that went away.
Oh, no. Hate it when that happens, man.
Hey, you can't learn something if you don't do it.
Yep.
Watch your footing, Master. A fall can kill ready as any beast.
That means that's the wrong door.
We know not what's inside. Best be prepared for anything. Walk ahead! Not just attack blindly.
Ready the mid-brigade. Thereby brings to our strength offers victory. Shall restore your health. Hold on. Seems we can drop down and continue.
Yep, the one I dropped out there.
Well, you're running with their whole entourage, huh? They're all on your side.
Pretty much.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Get out of here. painting how to need allies.
Yeah.
This looks interesting.
Oh, this one's shut.
Mayhap it needs a key.
This looks interesting.
Help me!
Beware its spell of death.
Let's have these tentacles off. Up and at them, sir. This object.
Too many spells can be more a hindrance than a help. What's that?
Nope. That was a close one.
I'll take that.
What is that? A giant rat?
Yeah.
My God, that's a giant rat.
Yeah, it looks more like a cat, don't it?
I would not want to see a rat that big.
Treasure packets.
Let me out. The AI is kind of stupid sometimes.
I'll take that.
Your tired rest.
The walls are narrow, and their twists and turns confounding. Let us be
Access
cautious.
to the rift is vital in the bowels of such a place. A succubus! Be vigilant. Places unremarkable in glance may hold more.
Black world.
Grab my support!
Fight, lest the heart be
A succubus!
I've been stricken!
It'll take more than that.
Save the numbers, Arisen.
Yeah, I think it's time to get back. Yeah, rest up a bit.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Stay calm. One at a time.
I'll aim for the head!
That hurt.
Oh, that is wicked cool. Nice. Skeleton.
Strike from above!
Back here, skeleton.
It's only just begun, monster.
Strike with holy
Oh,
light! May this light be your end! Shall restore your health. Hold on. What's that?
There, Master! The undead!
Thank you. No interruptions.
I'm at your side.
That's all. I have you now.
Careless running can leave a fellow
Careless
out
running
of breath
can leave a
and
fellow
bone.
out of breath and bone.
Tread carefully.
What you waiting for? What you?
Give me a second.
Okay. No worries, man. How's it going up there in Chatland? How is everybody? You enjoying the show? Enjoying the program? Pretty cool. We can hear it and we can see it. That's a pretty cool thing. Hmm.
All right.
Back.
Kinda.
Hmm.
Huh?
There we go.
That's a good question.
Sound off, chat. You're enjoying the was it Dragons? Something.
Dragon's Dogma, Dark
Dragon's
Arisen.
Dogma. Put a 1 in chat if you're like. We have 5 of us. Five great people.
Thank you. Alright.
Mark each step well.
This looks interesting. Be wary. There are beasts that dwell
Dark
within
grows more oppressive beyond. I'll take that.
And watch there be a mini boss in here. Oh wait, no. Can't do one in here.
Seems it won't open from this side. Find the ancestor!
You are arisen, chosen of the worm and led by him, or a sacrificial lamb at the altar of its cruel dogma. Which telling is the truer, I know not. I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will? A foolish question. Whatever outward circumstances may act upon a person, their fate is, in the end, a thing of their own making. That holds as true for the arisen as any other. The truth remains that if I am to save him, I need your help, Arisen. Sir, I would take you there now if that is what you desire.
Take care at the water's edge,
Force
won't you?
over long and the brine may come free.
Many boats, just as you'd expect for a fishing village.
Alright. Welcome to the actual game.
Yeah.
Bonus
Life
content
of a
there.
salesman surely has its own.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
Nah, my mom was
Not even the
Coughing up
saltiest
a lung.
fishermen venture far from shore right here.
Up and at them, sir.
Why does the little voice, like
Stay
little
ready.
munchkin voice?
And she's taller than my character.
Huh? Uh-oh. Are we frozen? Oh.
No, I had the alt tab because somebody asked for the time.
Oh.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Yeah, as I was saying before I started coughing because I took a drag of my cigarette and went down the wrong tube, he's taller than I am.
Yeah.
I can hear you reverbing.
Me?
Any that would target the
That's all.
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
The shadows crawl with fiends. Stay watchful. I wonder what's inside.
The rocks here may hold ore.
Do you believe this game's
The Duke
actually
extended commission some new roads.
10 years old?
10 years?
Yep,
Huh.
maybe older.
So right about the same time, 2010, when the other one we were talking about, the
We are
Dante's Inferno.
born in a drifting world. We come from the rift. The encampment was a humble enough place before the attack. Now, built to keep out
The
goblins.
Corps
I should
uses
think.
this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Get it!
Get her.
They're armed, Master.
Get her, Ray. Get her.
I will protect
Counter after they strike.
Tree. Looks like you're attacking the tree for a second.
What's begun, Master? Hit it!
In fact, taking the shortcut.
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of.
It is a cage built to hold a human, Master. Is anyone inside?
Can't you see for yourself?
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye in cases like this.
A large tree.
Oh, yes. You have to go become an acrobat.
'Tis uneven footing. Watch your step. A sorcerer, Master. Stay vigilant.
After they strike.
a steep grade. Doubly so with autumn hand. Armed bandits.
Armed rogues! Graceful magic arisen. It'll take more than that.
What? No gold? Cheapskates.
Yeah.
I have you now.
We've
Oh,
only
do you? Do you? Yeah, you have me now, huh?
'Tis difficult to walk such a narrow path.
Yeah. Like we're walking on the Great Canyon.
Pray the day monsters no longer haunt
with a
roads
donkey,
not far off.
and they always walk on the edge, and you can slow off
Imagine.
at any given time.
Yeah.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Navigating the region is possible only via special roads.
Goblin!
Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped.
Careful! A
Be it
goblin!
monsters or beasts of the wolf.
Only a warm-up.
He's far stronger than a common goblin. Only the weaklings out of the way.
My gosh.
Yeah. Gotta love goblins.
Yeah.
Stay wary at the water's edge, lest you attract the brine. It will not stop until you are fully consumed.
Oh, really? Fully consumed.
Yeah, the brine on this game is actually rather scary.
You'll be fine so long as I'm here.
Hey, LDG, are you watching? Are you watching LDG Pixels? Are you watching? He's either watching or he's gone to bed.
Probably both. Where do I gotta go? Let's see. Okay. Here's which woods. I know where I gotta go. This is going to be a long.
I hear running water. A river. We've only
There's
just
no
begun,
need to be
Master.
reckless, monster.
Am I going the right way?
Up and at them, sir.
We'll be fine so long as I'm here.
I hate standing
Oh, this reminds me of the fire Kroll. They were catching the fire mares. Fire mares.
Speaking of fire mares, I gotta go find me some dragons to kill.
Yeah.
This isn't the way to the capital. Wonder where it leads.
The sea is closer than I'd imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
Yeah, the pawns in this game are very talkative.
What a large tree. It is even larger up close.
Ow. The face plant.
Never forget, constant vigilance.
I have you now.
Now am I going the right way? Yes.
Crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready. Take more than that.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. If you lose your way, you need but consult your map. This.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
You okay over there, Jedi?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Keep watch for falling
How
rocks as
dare
we walk
you
the
throw
slopes.
that rock at me?
All right.
So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead.
There are
Should change the stakes.
Wait for an opening. We've only just begun, Master. Quick succession.
He keeps coming.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That's all.
Our strength brought us victory.
Hey, gold! And a brick. No shackles.
You'll be fine so long as I'm here.
Up and at them, sir.
Sir?
This way doesn't get much use.
Yeah.
What's it called, sir?
There isn't.
I don't know.
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
I'll learn what to do in this quest.
I fear we are a part of this feud now. For the moment, let's bring word back west.
And now we get back to everything else.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, everybody. We've got some more watchers.
Oh,
Yeah, we had 5, and now we're or we had 4, and now we're back up to 6.
nice.
Yes. Enjoying this show. You guys can type, you know. I can still see the chat.
I can't, but he can relay.
Yeah.
I really hate the walk speed in this game.
Uh-huh.
Am I overburdened or something?
Oh, hey, Yosef, Future Man. Yes, yes, Yosef, you've joined a gaming stream. Tonight on the Soup, we're gaming. And I'm not the one playing. Said Angara Jealous is playing. It's great to see you, Yosef, though.
Yeah, how have you been, Yosef?
Crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Let's see.
Find out where this path leads.
He's got a sore throat and you're hungry.
Let's be
Well,
doubly
Yosef,
destination.
I recommend getting something to eat.
Quite the view, eh?
Of
And,
course.
later
On Grand Sword. Perhaps
and later take some NyQuil or something. Something for some cough medicine. If you have it. Or Tylenol. It always works. Well, it doesn't
There
always,
might be
but
an ambush here. Stay watchful.
it might.
That's all.
Our strength.
I like how that character just said, "That's all."
Yeah. That's all, folks. No.
Like, is that it? I was hoping for more.
They're a slippery target.
I'm at your side. Out of the way! There may be monsters about.
Yeah, quit giving me stuff.
Around you.
Wolves hunted packs.
Who knows what
Okay.
lies in wait? Let's
He
proceed
just
with
popped
caution.
into existence.
Oh, Yosef saying something again.
Watch your step.
Nothing tragic. He only felt like weird in the pharmacy because everybody was looking as if you had the beer bug. Uh-oh. I hope that...
Society today.
What's that?
You got a
Great.
cough does not
Doubly so
mean
with autumn
you
hand.
got what's going around.
Yeah.
We'll likely face ambush here. Stay watchful.
No, we won't face an ambush because we already killed him.
A large tree.
Also, I
It's
swear,
difficult to walk such a narrow path.
these pawns have a thing about trees.
Uh-huh.
I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
Really?
Than I'd imagined.
Yeah, the sea's just right
The
there.
road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
Stone makes an incredibly effective.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
You managed to get that Hydra head back to Grand Soren. Imagine it gave them nobles quite a start.
Yeah, you don't have any services. I need to empty my inventory.
Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
The only good harpy is the dead harpy.
Yes.
Beyond here is Mithra.
The only dead bug is a dead bug. Oh.
The pass is treacherous, Master. Watch your head.
Where's my head gonna go?
I don't know.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
There,
Harpy,
Master!
don't move.
Harpies!
That's all. All texts claim the roads twixt Grand Soren and Cassidus were once well traveled.
Target the arisen am I.
Ow, that was a flag shot.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Never forget, constant vigilance. With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
We
diverted. This is a fine place to lie in ambush with.
Thanks, they're not who they hide. Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Oh, birdies.
Hardly territory. Watch on the
All
skies.
birds.
Yeah.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims. Watch for a goblin ambush ahead.
Ooh, now we have 7 watching. Awesome.
Ferocious battle.
We are near
see
half between the
goblins.
encampment and the capital. I
You
believe.
got us. I got a present. 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 I missed.
Canyon spot to find ourselves surrounded.
Take more than that.
Must be careful. We have triumphed. That's the reason.
Our strength brought us victory.
Give me a second.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
Eyes, you with hellfire! I'll fill it with arrows!
That was hardly a warm-up.
Yet, rising monster populations have made roads hazardous in recent years.
All right.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Sorin.
An imposing structure of Fort Fell, I'm sure.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
The Duke's burden is great, between his duties as sovereign and the wormhole.
So,
Mild weather year-round
fine,
makes
someone
Francis
is
well
it?
suited for human life.
you think?
Yosef was the last one who said something. Oh, is there somebody backstage?
This way leads on.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yosef.
Yeah,
Hey, hey, Yosef.
backstage. Greetings from the future.
Coffee.
Gentlemen, hello.
Yes. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, how are you doing, Bill?
Good. How you doing?
Tired, a little bit, a sore throat. Basically, like if I was like in a dry environment, you know, like the nose and the back of your throat, like a bit sore, but otherwise okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know where we got it from our daily walks that we are doing. It was 3 days ago. It was extremely cold
Mm-hmm.
outside, and you know, we were breathing the fresh air and everything, and it was probably too cold. Anyway, since we have to be tested every single week, I'm going for my test tomorrow, so we will see if it's something more serious, which I hardly doubt because I have 0 symptoms.
Yeah.
And the question is where I could get it. That's another thing, because literally I was either in the store or at my mother's place, who is completely fine and she's vaccinated because she had she got her vaccine and she's fine. And then I was the sampling spot, my mother, and the store, nowhere else. So, and my wife wasn't, and she has very similar symptoms, and she was only out for the walk that we are going, nowhere else.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
No, but it was extremely funny when I was in the pharmacy and I was, like, give me those. What are those, like? Like coughing syrup. Dispatch is nobody. None of us is coughing. She wanted that one to have just for the case if something should be coming. But those, like bonbons. How is it called? Oh shoot!
Lozenges?
Cough taps, or what is it called? I don't know.
Lozenges.
It is called. It's called drill, literally DRILL, and it's like, I don't know what's the proper English wording for that one is. Maybe it will be written in the. Yeah, everything is in Slovak. Shoot. On both sides. Yeah, here it is in Czech. Okay, doesn't help me. The things that you basically just put in your mouth and you just let it dissolve there.
Right.
And it should eliminate the soreness of your throat. Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway. Otherwise nothing. It's like completely fine. So I literally think it's just something like a stupid cold.
Yeah. It's the season,
You know what? Actually, you are right. When I just go back, because this is usually something that between November and February, I'm always at least 1 week out with something, and sometimes it's way more severe than now. Obviously, I'm working here, sitting at my computer. I'm able. It's literally just the annoying feeling in the nose and back of your throat. Nothing else. You see no changes in my voice or something. So, yeah. People, why do you want from me? Here, some stuff.
They need you to help them.
Yeah.
Because you're the man.
I really think so.
Hey. All right. So how you been, Yosef?
I'm good, actually. Just, since it's like 11:15 here, it's a day where I have to work. So yeah, but I take my notebook with me downstairs, and I will make something
Complete.
to eat because I'm actually hungry.
But we can safeguard your belongings. It is our play. Have your pick. And you like, or will it be today?
Because yesterday there was just too much healthy food, too many. It's just vegetables and spinach and broccoli soup and some chicken in yogurt marinade.
That sounds good.
I have still the chicken. It's basically the size of like smaller nuggets that I cut in pieces, and it's still marinating in yogurt and some spices. It was a TikTok recipe. This is what I do. I'm checking out TikTok, and when there is my wife doesn't have TikTok installed on her phone, so when there is something that I like in terms of like recipes, I just send it to her. Like, what do you say? What do you think? And this one was there as well. So they created something they created. I didn't like the idea. Was something like when you have mashed potatoes, but basically you are doing it instead of potatoes, you are doing it with broccoli. So I just made a spinach version of it, and with the chicken and with the broccoli that we had at home, I made a soup. Yeah, cooking with Josef. Yeah. You know. No, the thing is, I know that I should support like the local restaurants and order food or something, but I was never doing it before, so why should I start now?
Right.
We are definitely cooking way more than you are in the United States. The order-in culture is here way less developed.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the cooking culture of different countries is completely different from one another.
I don't mind it. It's completely fine. And the good thing is that my wife's mother is at home, so sometimes when she's cooking, she just sends something over. So there are even days when we don't need to cook, which is cool. But sometimes I don't like everything she sends over, so I make my own food. But my wife likes it. It's like the typical thing. It's not that I would put her cooking down. God beware, because her cooking skills are great. There are just certain foods that I didn't like before, and I'm not going to like them now.
Yeah, it makes sense actually.
Yeah. By the way, the same goes when my mother is cooking something and my wife says no, she doesn't like it, which is completely fine, because obviously we are trained our whole lives to
this pawn is called
some acquired taste.
The affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin. It is a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
I've gained quest knowledge. You can summon pawns as necessity demands.
It grieves me to burden you, weary for the road.
Why does the character talk like a chipmunk?
I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen.
It's
You
my
have
own
my
pawn,
thanks.
but for some reason the voice messed up, and I can't change it.
No, that's completely fine, but it sounds like, okay, there are too many helium balloons in the area, you know?
Yeah, what's even worse is she's actually taller than my character. So she's got that little squeaky voice and just big stature.
Yeah.
So it's just a troll unto itself.
Beyond lies the Everfall.
I know a guy who has this type of voice. He's as well like a tall, big guy, but he had an injury and his vocal cords got scarred. So they are not vibrating. So when he's talking, it is always something between whispers and high-pitched frequencies.
That you seek out the cause of the change.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's happened? The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly. which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
Lend us your aid, sir.
Lend us your aid. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
Yeah.
Oh no, my wife turned on the vacuum cleaner. Oh,
Grandsorin held such grace beneath it.
the robotic one, you know,
The Roomba.
the Roomba. It's actually not a Roomba. It's from Xiaomi, because in the tests, Roomba was only second. This one was the winner. Roomba has the best results on carpets due to some proprietary technology that they developed. The Roomba is very good with carpets, but not with like tiles or hard floors. Simply because you have you have not only like the main brush on the bottom that is basically rotating and picking everything up, but you have as well the side brush that is just spinning and basically collecting something like from the edges, you know, like close to your walls and everything. But with Roomba, their brush is spinning too fast, so it's not actually taking the dust and crumbs and everything into the container. It's actually shooting it away from you or from the vacuum cleaner. So
Yeah, that makes.
yeah, no, it's like literally the one. There was another model that was a better one in all results, and it was a Roomba, but that one was over 1,000. That was 1,300 or so in euros, so pretty much like 1,300, 1,400 in dollar, which is something that I'm not willing to pay for a stupid vacuum cleaner that doesn't clean as good as you can do it with by yourself. You know, it's basically just a thing that can run here a few times a week when we don't have time to do a proper cleaning. And with like 2 dogs and 4 cats, it is more than required. So we paid something like 500 for that one that we have. Yeah. And the fun part is that one of my cats loves to ride it.
I think what I do on Warframe when I'm on a Corvus map, they have these things called doomsticks.
I can't hear you very well through the game.
Yeah. Well, we can.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me actually fix that.
You know what? Turn the volume. I don't know. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit lower, and then we then it should be fine, so that you can hear everything. And
Yeah.
because watching a game without the sound is actually boring, but now it was just a bit too loud.
But sounding good.
Better. All right, let me get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Much better. Yeah, definitely. The sound is still there, but it's not overly loud.
There's things called doomstick drones on Warframe in certain maps. Oh boy, how did I manage that?
They were not supposed to be on the other side of the gate?
Nope. Still teleport to me. But They have these things called doomstick drones. They're pretty much Rubas. And every time I'm at a Corpus map, I essentially go and play on those. I jump on one and just ride it around for a little bit. And that is standby.
Cannot but feel we pawns bear some connection to this place.
We'll ask my wife if she wants some eggs.
Some bacon. Eggs
And some bacon. I actually have good sliced bacon I bought. Something new that I discovered in the store. I bought like 2 packages, but and the first one was actually good. So.
There's no need to be reckless, Master.
There's every need to be restless. It's an ogre.
It's an ogre. By the way, what's the name of the game?
Dragon's Dogma.
It's Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen.
Never heard of that game, but it's fine. I'm not a gamer, so literally, last year I bought on PC Just Cause 4, and before that, the last game that I was playing was Return to Castle Wolfenstein, and before that, Duke Nukem. Yeah, so this is literally like in 30 years, 5 games or so.
And those ones open.
No, I literally am playing games where you can do some mindless killing.
Right.
Oh, I would be lying. Okay, because last year I also bought Besiege, which was the game that Bird of Prey was playing, where you are basically building like medieval machines and contraptions for destruction or for stealing stuff, and you build something and then you destroy with the machine. And if you cannot destroy something, you just need to rework your design.
Yeah, Besiege actually is something I've been meaning to get.
You know what? It's something like $7, It's actually a cheap game on Steam. So. And it's extreme fun, especially if you have somebody like Bird of Prey playing it with his commentary to everything. It was so hilarious, those streams when he was playing it last year. Because there were like levels where he got stuck like for 2 streams, 1 level. And in some cases, you just create a contraption and you're done with the level under 2-3 minutes. And he was like spending on that one 2 streams, and then he actually built a machine outside of the stream, and then he only showed us how he managed to cross that level. And the fun part is, you go to the workshop on Steam where people put up their designs of different machines, and some of the machines that were there were actually like genius design, not extremely complicated, and you could manage almost everything with that machine. So hilarious. Literally, very, very funny game. Though the problem is that it's only too short.
Yeah, I think that's the issue with a lot of games these days. aspect of gameplay it's underwhelming. I mean, when you think back when Contra, Doom, and all those took 8 months to fucking finish, and then all of a sudden it's like, what now? 20 hours of gameplay for $60?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
Some of the newer ones are like $90.
Even? Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know that the flight simulator, based on what level you bought, you had to pay something between really like 60 to over 100. But that's so crazy because still you buy a game for $120 with a bunch of add-ons, and then still you have to purchase maps if you want to have like a more detailed map, like Bird did with, what was it? I think Washington. Yeah, he wanted Washington DC. He wanted to fly over DC, and the map, the original map that was in the flight simulator was like nothing there. No landmarks that would look like the actual landmarks and everything. So he had to buy for, I don't know, and it doesn't matter if it's like $7 or $20, but still that you have to buy like add-ons to a game that you paid already for like over 100. I consider unfair.
yeah,
It's a different story if you have like a game that's completely for free and you are buying like expansion packs, or you are buying like, let's say, some skins or stuff like that. That's completely understandable.
yeah. I mean,
But
cosmetics, especially, I can understand, but at the same time, I'm sorry, but I'm not paying $60 every month to get content.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, exactly.
It's like, what do you honestly do when companies are giving you like that? It's like, here's a full game, but it's not the full game. If you want more, you still got to pay for it. Yay! We get to fight a beholder. Or run from one. Oh, fucks.
So.
A light in the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth,
Yeah.
we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence, but the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught known.
I don't understand why you have it's 69 in here and it is 69. That's cold. I'll just turn it off. When I had the heater on, I had the 80 something.
Here's what I don't get. The absent apprentice. And what you have to do
But
is...
I haven't had it on, Nina. Sorry, I'm back. I had to help me do something for Miss Nina.
And I'm going to fix myself something to eat because I'm hungry.
Captain Trek should be going on soon.
Really?
Like 1 hour.
1 hour?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But if you feel like you want to end the stream, just end it. It's not a problem. If you're tired or so.
Yeah.
I bring a message from the Duke himself. His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable.
Well, we got 6 eyes watching. Do you guys 6 watching, enjoying the stream?
I think it's more than 6 eyes. If it's 6 people.
Oh, well, okay. The eye in the sky tells me 6 are watching.
6 are watching, yeah.
Status of hunter upon you. Carry it on your person.
As long as they're enjoying it, but they should type something in chat to sound off. And I know one of them is probably LDG Pixels, and the other could be Captain Trek.
I don't know where Captain Trek wakes up.
Well, sometimes they'll see me that I go on and they'll leave me on.
By the way, how many watch hours do you have? You must have like thousands and thousands of watch hours in the meantime.
I probably crossed 10,000 already. Yeah.
Just nuts.
I could tell you. Better yet, I could show you too.
I'm not at my computer because I need to have a computer halfway between my home office and my kitchen because I'm connected to the Wi-Fi that is upstairs and doesn't reach downstairs. And if I came downstairs with a notebook, I would lose connectivity. And I know I could create something like a mesh network, but I don't have the appropriate hardware here.
I'm Sir Maximilian
You
Isaac.
have the ability to get Wi-Fi reviews?
You know what? I have like everything, but nothing works as it should.
Gotta love networking, don't you?
Yeah. I always say that the best wireless internet is through cable.
All our will
As a joke, but
the wicked dragon.
yeah.
A weighty task, to be sure. One which the
Excuse me,
fate of the
kid,
realm
but you went back out? Really? Out you go.
I'm under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the one. The choice is yours.
Waiting. Sometimes the waiting is.
All right. So, what should we do?
No, I'm just waiting for my Chrome to stop being slow.
Ooh.
You will wait a long time.
Yeah, Chrome likes to do weird.
Here are the details. I have urgent word from the stone of the southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical.
If you could only smell the good things that I'm smelling right now here.
Smell-o-vision.
My adoption
Smell-o-vision, yeah, exactly.
can resolve.
It's...
You have my thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success.
If I lend them my arm, am I getting it back? There lies the
This shall
question.
surely be a grueling battle. Prepare as many curatives as possible.
I have 2,000 health. I don't need curatives. I need dragons. And kill dragons.
Kill the dragons.
Here we go, Joseph. Do you see that? 9,949 public watch hours.
Wow, that's just crazy.
Yeah, I've got that part licked. It's the
It's
other part.
it's the other part, yeah, the subscriber part.
Yeah.
Among you is Steve the Dragon. Who saw it raise a village?
You seem the type, unlike to judge him by his.
Yeah, for that one you need edited videos.
A wise
No.
I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say. I have long Salomet's grimoire. She said its pages.
Did you catch Miss Andrea's first live stream the other day?
No, I found it. I found it based on because based on the subscriptions, and I was like, Andrea is streaming. No, because she was streaming middle of the night, for me.
Yeah.
So
to seek it out.
I didn't catch it. I have it queued up. I just zipped through it, and I saw that. I left a comment, and I saw that there are some teenagers with her doing the stream. I assume one of them is her daughter.
Yep.
We might begin by asking around.
But she has a stream set up for today as well. Something like, I don't know. Looks like 7 p.m. for me, so it's 12 Central or something. I'm not sure if my math is correct.
Takes up sword and shield to defend the honor of all.
But something like that.
Risen, slay the dragon as all.
Which is definitely a time window where I can be in that stream. Because then on Twitter I saw that she also sent me like an invitation for the panel, but obviously if it was if it was a 7 hours
I've no love of magic of any kind.
ago, so it must have been something like 3 a.m. for me, which definitely is a time where I'm not willing to be on YouTube when I can sleep. But yeah, it's cool that she a few weeks ago she only found out about this type of streaming and she immediately jumped on it and likes the idea of being a YouTuber.
Yeah, I think a lot of people get into this for the fun of it, and then realize they can get popular with
Can't
it.
go wrong.
Yeah.
The masterworks come again.
Out upon these things over the land these days.
Hey, Collie. Oh.
Arisen.
Collie Hand, how's it going, man?
Close to the door.
Hello.
There's a glad we have.
How's things in South Africa?
Probably
Sounds like
cold. It's winter. No, summer. They have summer right now, so probably warm.
Yeah, it's summer. they need to send the heat up towards Texas way.
I was watching like a few videos from Texas, how some people consider it like a natural disaster, having snow and such low temperatures.
Magic tens of orders.
Well, you know,
Which-
Loki couldn't go on the air yesterday because his power was out.
Havoc than honest folk like me.
Yeah, because nothing is in Texas is set up for lower this type of low temperatures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take all the time you left. Do come again.
I'm not sure even if the houses are like isolated, you know, if they have like a proper isolation against like cold weather.
I don't know. I never lived there. I just passed through there a couple times.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Texas.
Ah. What
I've
parts?
traveled on all of I-10 and I-40 on going through Texas.
Grand Sword, the beating heart of all
Yeah, when people say Texas, I gotta go which part for the main reason of how big the place is.
This is something that it's hard for me to imagine even the size of one state, because Texas is, I don't know how much larger than my own country, you know, like one state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Texas is about the size of like 4 states.
Yeah.
An imposing structure of foreign heritage.
Okay. Time to drain stamina and look at the ground a few times.
It's 80 degrees there at the moment. Sure, rub it in, golly.
Is that dry heat?
80 degrees. How's the humidity? That's why I wonder.
Yes.
80 degrees ain't so bad. It's the right kind of hot.
I don't know. I'd take 80 degrees of dry heat than 80 degrees of
Half
humidity.
between the encampments and the capital, I thought.
Not gonna lie.
What's the encampment in the top?
You must take care the path does not play much its next vision.
Out of my way, Harpies. I miss.
This is a fine place to lie in ambush. We must keep it alive.
The path diverts. So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Never forget, constant vigilant.
That voice is so funny.
Do what? Oh, the voice? Yeah. Just to explain, you see this ranger right here?
Uh-huh.
Around? See how much taller she is?
Mm-hmm.
The UFO is beyond our means. There is no frame in between. I feel like not to say anything.
Where's his these two?
Huh?
Wolves are loath to let go once they bite. Take them as soon as you can.
That voice. I don't know why it messed up the way it did.
Every beast has its weakness.
That is funny.
It is. It's a chipmunk.
What's ahead?
And what's sad is her name is Consonance. Ooh. That was a faithful magic error to that heartbeat.
Are the dragons cool when you get to a dragon?
Yeah. Hopefully I can actually find one so I can show it to you.
Sounds like this one crucial in warding the capital from monsters. One slip and it's a
Quite
long fall
interesting
down.
to fight.
I bet.
The cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Up and at them, sir.
I am up and at 'em. Jeez. Picky.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I've run out of stamina. Come on.
Oh,
let
and
me-
Darth Haster's watching, and so is Professor Brainy Specs. Good
Oh, wow.
morning. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Quite the grand structure.
Darth Haster, this is Dragon's Dogma. And Gora Jealous is playing.
Yep. What do you have to ask me?
You're up quite early, Professor Brainy Specs. Oh, and hello, Jester O'Sin.
This is weird. Why?
The game is Dragon's Dogma. Jester O'Sin. Dragon's Dogma. We're searching for the dragon, or a dragon, right?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm having an issue here.
Is the sound cutting for me? Or the sound was a little bit weird for me right now for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I had a weird sound bug.
Oh, and Jester O'Sin says it's a great game. Love the pawn mechanic.
Yeah, the pawn mechanic is actually what makes this game so much more interesting than most games. Because instead of one follower, you can have 3.
I pray the day monsters
You
no
just have
longer
one
haunt
of
the
your own.
roads is not far off.
Where else do I gotta go? You know what? Shortcut! Faceplant.
Superhero landing! Give it a everybody. Give it a 5. Give it your rating.
There's another superhero landing.
That looks more like a tuck and roll.
Right.
Let's have a look for supplies, I think.
The only thing I hate is the stamina system. You get so little of it. But then again, that's what makes this game so hard sometimes.
Fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
I mean, there's mods out there that you can actually disable stamina, but I just wish you could run faster.
And Jesterson is asking, "How's
We're apt to
here's
thieves as always.
how your knees? How your knees? He's just gesture of sin."
My knees are just fine. My face isn't though.
For falling rocks as we walk.
I mean, when you go from like that to having to wear this just because you bloodied your face.
So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead. This scenery is quite a change.
Here landing.
Yeah. Darth Esther says, "Superhero landings are hell on the knees." LOL.
I will protect you, Elizabeth. Do not attack
It's best to sever the tail. These ones sever the tail.
Come on.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
I think that lizard's trying to attempt a superhero landing.
Is that what it's doing?
It's more than that.
Jesterson, want to hear my favorite joke? Knock, knock. Who's there? Bam. Deadpool. Blame
What?
Deadpool? Knock, knock. Who's there? Blame Deadpool.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Jesterson.
Please,
That was a lizard? That looked more like a werewolf character.
It was a Soren, pretty much a big ass lizard. See?
Yeah.
Speaking of wolves, I hear wolves.
I sense monsters all
Here,
around.
puppy, puppy,
If we
puppy,
enter the
puppy,
forest,
puppy.
go ready for battle.
Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Okay, no puppies. run now?
A fetching view for certain. I fear we're quite vulnerable here.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Tracks. Wolves, perhaps, or wild dogs.
It's best to sever the tail.
Go clamber up on top of I'm getting out of my way.
Help me!
Uh-oh.
Cut to the bone. Let
Jesterson says, blame the rhyme with glam. What?
Sever the tail.
I'll take that.
Spears have long reach. Take more than that.
That's where this game is about 10% fighting, 90% picking things up.
It'd be a grand place for sight.
No plains and seas.
I bet.
It's only water.
So we ran into a chimera. Where's the dragon?
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
I was hoping that was dragon wings flapping. Instead it was a boulder. Ow! That was definitely no superhero landing.
Yeah, Jesterson. I'll work on my comic book speak. Blam! Learn how to speak comic book sound effects. Yet, LOL. Thank you, Jesterson. Blam! 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 Pow! Yeah. I'm not so good. Yosef, I could almost smell the bacon and eggs. I want some.
I already finished with eating.
You already finished eating, okay?
Yeah, I already finished eating. Literally, I just put the plate into the dishwasher.
You're fancy. You got one of them dishwashers, eh? You got one of them there dishwashing machines. I have to wash my dishes old school style.
You know what? I can tell you that we moved from one flat to another in was it 1998, and when we were changing places, we bought our first dishwasher at the time. My mother bought it, And it was because I saw it at a friend's place that they already had a dishwasher, and it was so freaking cool that I didn't have to clean the dishes and everything. So I was like, we need to get one. And my mother was like, do we really? And then she realized, like after 2 weeks, how great of an idea it was having a dishwasher. Yeah. So, and since then, I'm hooked to dishwashers. The best helper in the kitchen.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
You know what?
Is that
But the problem is the electronics today really lasts only like few years. We
Well,
have
yeah.
we are in this house like now the 11th year, and we already have the second dishwasher.
We have Dragon. Awesome. That is cool.
Oh, that's more of a trade, but it works. Ow! I'm gonna go over here and regain my.
When we're looking at dragons, just one movie just I remembered. Was it called Rain of Fire? I think. Very, very B movie, but I think it was with Christian Bale.
When it comes to dragons, great parts what I tend to think about.
Just senses dragon fire. with a dragon emoji and 3 flames.
I just got body slammed by a dragon.
Oh, better than eaten or burned alive, right?
Get away from my pond. Alright, so do you like throwing things? I'm about to be body slammed again. Do you mind? Oh, that hurt.
Let's go, Steve!
Even
The dragon is a pretty tough cookie.
Yeah. There's a major boss. Oh, you got something in its eyes.
We must get to its heart. I take care of that.
Now, did it do what I was supposed to? Yep. I now have apparently white stockings that are confused. Disappear so I can see if I got everything. And more dragons.
More dragons. Time for dragon tacos, says Jisterson. Dragon tacos! No.
Don't throw things at me.
I'm glad you got to the dragon. That was cool.
Yeah. I always loved fighting dragons on this game.
Good morning, Good morning, Nitsa Lemons. We are watching Angelus play Dragon Dogma. You just missed the. I don't know if you. I think you just missed the dragon.
Far stronger than a common goblin.
There be goblins in them here heels.
Yeah.
Hello? Anybody home? Nope,
Yeah,
nobody.
Monsters must be near.
We're home. Yitcha Lemons in the house. What's up, Les? Yitcha.
Yitcha.
Minded Saber's Edge. Our strength brought us victory. It's difficult to walk such a narrow path. It cannot breach its armor. It takes more than that.
Okay, you guys got the best gear in the game, and you cannot breach their armor. What? I gotta love pawns. Wolfie! I think that was a Wolfie. Nope, that was a boar. False alarm.
We're here. It's known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against the goblins.
Let's see. Morning Brew should be coming up if anybody interested. Morning Brew. We're good old Captain Trek. Let's get them.
Oh, really?
Yep, the Morning Brew coming up with Captain Trek in 14 minutes.
Oh, nice.
And you want to go to bed, right? You're
That is-
tired. Your eyelids are heavy. Your breathing is shallow.
No, I'm thinking about getting me some eggs.
Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Yay, I get to go into a hole.
There's a way down.
It'll be easy.
Stay wary!
Traps everywhere.
It's hardly a warm-up.
We must find a way to open the gate.
You know it's bad when the
The
healer
device to
T's
open
trying
the
to
gate
heal
must be
herself
nearby.
and she can't.
It is wise to take steps, get a view of the place from above.
We must find a way to open the gate.
We must find a way to open the gate.
We must find a way to open the gate. Let me take Mark.
It looks incomplete.
Here's the gate control, but where's the lever? Treasure that. I'll take that.
Where is the lever?
There's a rough-hewn place right there. I could use that ballista. I'd be able to.
Oh my god.
There's that famous superhero man.
Yeah. It should be the link to.
Oh!
Right?
That was a face full of fire.
Oh, we got there's a less than the morning brew in 8 minutes and 53 seconds.
Inference weapon on! Large or small, enemies
killed. Fine, you did kill her.
Ooh. What is that? A troll?
Ogre.
That's an ogre?
Yep.
I didn't know. They got really tall. Was it like 15 feet tall? Something?
Something like that, yeah.
We've only just begun, Monster. Not open from the far side. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I hit the wrong button and picked her up instead of going the ladder.
Where is everyone? I don't know where everyone is. They're around. Hello, and then hello again, Michael T.
Hello.
Can you beat this game in the next 8 minutes? Your reputation may never recover. Who's that, Michael T? Mine? I'm not the one playing, actually. It's and Gora Angelis is playing. Dragon's Dogma.
Treasure, perhaps.
Treasure box.
What? Oh no. Hey, it's open. Door's open.
Yeah, they opened it for me. Now walk out there, take the fire. Oh, that looks interesting. Didn't know I killed the ogres that close together.
Lever in place. Open the gate.
Oh, I remember another game that I played like in the 90s. It was called Heretic. It was one of those typical Doom-like games, but as well something like
In its own right at the same time.
medieval sorcery and everything. And I remember the sounds in that game. There was one level I got stuck and I wasn't able to get one of the keys that would allow me to go further in that level. And I didn't know how to get the key. I literally played it like 10 hours stuck on that one level. And then I went to bed and I had dreams about the game. How I was walking through the level. And then I realized in the dream how I can actually get the another key. I woke up, turned on the computer, got the key, went back to bed.
Mm. Okay, yeah, yes. This is Dragon's Dogma. You might have to pick it up. Yeah.
It's an older game.
It's a very We established that it's what, like 10 years old or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's one of the best RPGs that was actually ever put out there. Let me in.
But you know what? They are still selling it for $30, for €30. I checked it.
Yeah.
Dragon's Dogma Dark Horizon, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And the game is €30, and €20 is all DLCs. So actually €50 for the whole game. So will be probably the same in dollar, like $50 for the whole game with all DLCs and everything. It's not that cheap actually. Still, if you say it's a 10-year-old game. Oh no, it's not. It's not that old. The release date is January 15th, 2016. So actually, 5-year-old game.
Yeah. Still, I mean, it's an older game, but I mean, it's a game that.
Yeah, but okay, in the gaming industry, a 5-year-old game is basically an old game.
Yeah.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Yes, happy birthday to our friend Mr. CCDV.
Oh, Mr. CCDV's birthday is today. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. And, Professor Benishek, your sleep pattern has been disrupted of weird weather, and now working your primary job. Okay. Buy it in $1. It's so cheaper. What? How would that be possible?
Do what now?
No. Oh, you're not working your primary job today because of the weather. I was reading two different chats.
Oh.
And hello, Jeff. Greetings.
Gold.
Anita says, buy it in dollar, it's cheaper. The question is it with tax, sales tax cheaper, or in general, is it cheaper in dollar? Because as I understand, everything in the United States is listed without sales tax, right?
Yeah. Sales tax always gets tacked on at the end.
Yeah, which is something that you couldn't do here in Europe. If you are a consumer, every single price needs to be like listed like the final total end price. And if you are a commercial customer, you can have it either way, without VAT or with VAT. It's which in most countries the VAT is 20%.
Where do
or around 20%. I know that the sales tax in the United States is something like 3 to 7%.
depending on what you're buying, yes.
And it says, I doubt it is even possible to buy via a VPN in dollar. Honestly, I don't care. I'm not going to buy it because for me it would be just a waste of money. I'm the worst gamer on the planet, so.
Captain Trek is now live on the Morning Brew. If anybody would like to go join Captain Trek, the Morning Brew.
We can switch there in a few minutes, not a problem.
Hello, Bird. Kapla.
And hello, Bert. We're just wrapping up here and moving over to Captain Trek's stream.
Yep, we are.
Which means I gotta do this and bring everything up.
What was
And he's thanking to YouTube that he didn't get a notification. Actually, I didn't get a notification for Captain Trek, and I'm subscribed and everything.
Well, it's working with the weather. It's working even slower because I haven't been getting my notifications yet either. I just typed in Captain Trek and found his stream, and I see that he's online right now. No.
Yeah, but is he actually streaming right now?
Yeah, he is. So.
Are we gonna?
Yeah, we can go raid Captain Trek. So I want to thank you, everybody. Thank you, Anger Angelus. It's been great to see you again, and been fun watching you play Dragon's Dogma. And thank you, Yosef.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you, Professor Brainy Specs, Michael T. of High Desert Comics, Yitza Lemons, Darth Haster, Gesture of Sin, so many others. We'll see you on the next soup. See you later, folks. Bye.
Blah blah.